Anyways, okay. What type of face paint should I wear? Anyways, this place seems familiarly spacious. You suppose this might be the sites in natural nature due to the somewhat dark coloring, but there doesn't seem to be a color simply school skim skimmy skimmy skimmy. So you have no fucking clue. Is this some rebellious stronghold or something? You can't see one counter. You see one counter, a trash bin, a flipped, a flipping table, three folding table, three folding chairs, the damaged TV, a a fencer glass door, that table you flipped, and some obscurest pouting curtain. It's raining outside. You haven't even do anything important. Hmm. Sorry for just literally just stopping and immediately talking randomly, because one, I should have put on face. One, I should have done this a lot earlier, and two, I got a lot. The reason I'm doing this at like 3:22, practically, literally like the afternoon, literally like the afternoon and such, is because I had chores to do. I walked my dog. I did some stuff. Took a shower. Saved. And now I'm trying to figure out what to put on my face for Juggalo makeup. So I just go with simple big shapes. Simple big shapes, simple big shapes, yeah. Screw out planning. We're doing simple big shapes. Gotta take out my glasses for a second. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, you hear me? Okay. Let's do this. White paint. Face and body paint. I'm not doing body paint. That's ridiculous. Cool. So, how did I just look up YouTube videos? Yeah. Onto the internet. Onto YouTube, I guess. What I'm doing, I know how to put on face paint. Oh my god. I'm dumb. Hmm. Okay. I presume you use a sponge for the big splotch. Who knows? Should I put water on this or should I just dip it? You can tell I don't know how to put on face paint. So this is gonna be a doozy. Okay. To the one viewer, thank you for being here. Have fun seeing me being a complete fool of myself. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Do you put water? You can really tell I don't know how to put on face paint. Did I put water on it? Did I put water on the sponge? And I tipped it. Oh, I'm about to do that. You can tell I'm walking. Do. Burn on, gonna put on face paint. Yeah, I think this is how you do it. Okay, let's see here. Can you still hear me? Okay, sorry for that. Gonna put white on my face. White face paint. This is gonna be fun. Damn, am I doing it right? Okay, yeah, I'm doing it right. Flip it. So I can have a closer look at my face. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm not putting on paint near my lips. Because that'd be annoying. Just take off the horns. So, how y'all day going? You can put on face paint. Oh, I got my nose. Didn't put anything near my nostrils, and now it's all feeling weird. Take off my headphones. Okay, you can hear me? Okay, good. About how my headphones, by my neck. How white is my face now? Going good, going good. Is this going good or is this going bad? I don't know.
Hi, Whack. Hello, can you hear me? Is it? Okay, that works. Perfect. What up, man? Hello, hello. Hello. It is your best boyfriend, man. What up, man? What up, man?
Roger, look at me.
Looking good, looking good. Jeez, man.
Am I looking good or am I looking bad?
You think you wear that all day?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you guys can see it. Yeah, doing a little face painting, man.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Was that loud?
That was pretty loud.
Sorry. Whoop whoop. You can tell by the screen a greyhound.
Thought that was a band? Clown Posse or something? It is.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Hello? Okay, sorry.
So that's what he wants to wear when he goes to
It's homestuck. I'm doing a homestuck thing.
Anime Expo in a couple days, 2 days. Dude, I can't wait to go to Anime Expo. I'm gonna get so much swag, man. I got out.
I think this is enough white. Time for the black. Or should I put some colors first? So I put on some.
Is that enough white?
Is enough white? People tell me. Is this enough white?
I mean, look at the other picture of them, of the clown posse.
Yeah, it's pretty white.
Yeah, they're like caked in white.
Yeah, but I don't want to do the whole cake thing.
Okay.
It'd be more like what a 13-year-old would do. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's more similar to this guy.
Mhm.
He has basically wearing the same thing, just like it's tinged. Like he didn't really put it on.
Mm.
Granted, this guy is mostly high half the time, so he
Mm.
probably won't pay attention to it. Probably would literally grab actual paint and just smear it onto himself.
Mm.
I think this look white enough. Yeah. Yeah. Should I put some homes? Yeah. People have fun listening to some homestuck music song. Have fun with these.
Ontario girl. I want Shanana boots. Ontario girl.
Actually, hold on.
Ontario girl. Oh, wrong song. Oh, no. Hey, my fault. Hey, my fault. Hey, hey.
You can really see my facial definition with this white. Time for some black. Yeah, on. Boom. Yeah, I've got some water to wet some brushes. Ready for this, people? Are you ready? You people here? Hello? Yes, I have white face paint. Whoop whoop. Wow, this black is really... This is dark. Sorry, that's too loud, sorry.
Banger songs I should talk about. We'll talk. You looking mad kissable now. Looking mad breathable,
People, please tell me if this look bad. Tell me it look bad. I have no references. I'm just doing this on the fly. what? I'm going with the unibrow. Woo woo. I'm not actually a Juggalo, I'm a homestuck fan. Hey Roger, look at me. Sorry for being a little quiet. I'm just really focused on what I'm doing.
Oh my god, I was in the.
Yeah, purple.
Unfortunate.
Pink. Mine.
This guy just like not get hit by anything. My team is very low people, man. Look at this guy. A lot of clappers getting shot. Getting fucking 51. Clap record on claps. This guy's emotional as fuck. This guy's emotional. You're emotional, buddy. He's getting whacked. I hear you talking loudly. Never people like
Look, Roger. Is that color? Yeah, I'm not really doing much. I'm just messing with it. Eh.
Hey, gets called out, gets shut up, bro. Stop disrespecting me. Second, second. Okay, we got her out. Dude, oh my god, bro. Bro, you
Wow.
get so aggressive, bro. Yeah, this guy. Bro, when did you get so soft? What happened to you, man? Shit, there's no way, bro. No way you're messing with this dude. Fuck me.
Okay.
man. No one's ever picked me up, bro. No one's ever had my
Behold,
back, bro. No one's ever been there for
behold,
me, man. Nah,
my
bro. No one's ever been there for me, man.
Juggalo
What
face, I
about me,
guess. I
man?
don't know.
What about me
Whoop
and all the
whoop, I
things I
guess. I
did?
don't know.
What about me and all the things that I had to fight through by myself on gang, bro? Nah, it is what it is, man. Nah, it is
Yeah.
what it is. It is what it is.
So, I'm pretty
Life
sure
goes
this
on.
would not be
Who
definitely.
cares, bro?
This is just a test run. This would
Terminator,
not be what I would
put me
look
in
like
jail. Can't
at
do
the
anything, bro.
convention. Might look something else.
That hit me. Wow.
Um, well,
God, bro.
might. Who knows? I might keep the mouth
Bro, it's like
though.
it's an
Might
anime.
keep
Hold on, hold on.
the mouth. Um,
Motivational speech.
yeah. So this is it. I got a juggler face on.
True.
I. It feels weird. I look ridiculous.
I execute.
But hey, a clown is a
I don't
clown.
have a delay. It's automatic delay 10 seconds, bro. What is wrong with you, man?
Clowny clown. Clown clown. Damn, that's really white.
Alright, that's enough of that. Can't concentrate. Making some pretty bad decisions. I mean, it doesn't help that this guy's briefing us. I don't know what
Okay.
this guy's doing, bro.
I think this is a good enough for what I'm doing. So I'm gonna deal with this for who knows how long. We're already at 50 minutes. Anyways,
Wonder right there.
might if I have to clean my brushes, but who cares? Okay, let's see what should we do today. Let's read some comics.
What's that? Are you kidding?
Are y'all ready to read some comics? Or the one person who's ready to read this comic? Okay. Nothing. Let's see where we
Bro,
left
I'm serious.
off.
There's something wrong with these people.
You weren't even doing anything important. It was a routine sweep of an old Funko court drawer CD found in the desert that hasn't been touched since Battle 910211141.
Right, they probably F after that.
God,
That guy's
so
pretty serious.
okay, wow. Pain is already irritating. Mm. mainly near my
Like finally
top
the
of my
Ash was
nose.
better to play, bro.
Um,
When it was a
what
literally
was I?
4v5.
Of the Skyan World War. It's what, 200 years ago? 50? 250? You don't care how old it was just boring as normal as no by
No, 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 no.
Prosperians order as busy work. You told CD what you thought of thought, and he just didn't listen to you before he started shouting about teleportation, bombs, and some kind of four-sided symbol he saw once, maybe. Can't go on a leisurely stroll with the family like a normal fucking person. You had to get mixed up in some kind of teleporter accident and losing your sense of place entirely like some cheap ass bitch. This is definitely one of the top 10 worst day of your life. SS. Root through trash, spin like a raccoon. You don't know what a raccoon is, but you can root through some trash. Sure. You open the lid of the trash bin. It filled with cardboard containers with milk you don't recognize on them. While while you can't tell what they say, the narrator will
Yo, what up, puzzles?
transform the writing that
Bro,
those
what's wrong
are
with whack today, man?
takeout boxes from Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. You don't know anything about that though because
Actually,
you
no, I'm
are an
gonna look it
alien.
up the next time I see him.
Oh, uh, S SS digging by the
I
alien
swear, I really think he's gonna beat me up.
trash panda. Why the fuck would you even do that?
Bro, you gotta protect me, man.
How would this
From this
thought
stud.
cross your mind? Is beyond you. SS SS. Check drawer. You open up the top
How am I
drawer
helping
on
me?
the
What?
counter and
Oh,
oh
no, I don't
fuck
even get a
yeah.
fair fight anymore?
Next,
So this guy's
you equip
threatening me,
two
says he's gonna beat
kitchen
me up,
knife.
and now I don't even get a fair fight.
When
That's
those
crazy,
bastards
bro.
get here, you will be
That's
ready.
crazy.
SS.
Dude,
Pro-
I'm gonna get a restraining order against this guy.
Ponder what happened to your tooth.
So that way I can call the police on him.
You lost in
And I'll
war.
sue him if he touches me, man. I swear.
SS.
I will
Everyone
sue
want
him.
to look outside already. You are unable to glean any
The
helpful
movement!
information
The movement! That's going up in the
about
truck right there.
where you are. This doesn't look like any well you've been to before,
Nah, y'all
except
see the movement that's going on
from
TikTok.
maybe
Stop playing.
visit once on
Stop
a
playing.
outskirt
That's
of
going on
a
TikTok.
rainbow chalk desert on the northwest con-
Bro,
contents.
I don't understand why
Only
the Victor.
instead
Sorry,
of
sorry,
a
shut up.
chalk
For no reason, bro.
dust
For absolutely no reason. I
dune
just started getting shit talked.
covered the
Oh, you're so bad. It's like, bro,
entire
how
of
am I
the
bad? You're
entirety
almost
of the
gold.
area,
I
there's
think you killed me,
only
bro.
asphalt
Here for this guy.
and small homes made up made of metal.
Let's see. Let's see.
Does that building have tin
TFT.
for a roof?
I don't know.
What
TFT.
are those white
Yeah. See. I'm
plants?
Wait, that's not TFT.
You're
I'm silver two.
getting
Look,
really
I'm silver
sick
two. What
of
do you
this
have?
place.
Are you silver one?
Prepare your buttocks
Yeah, you're silver two as well.
and
Dude, we're actually really close. I think
inter
once we hit
the
platinum, we're
appro-
gonna have to really dive into
interloper
how to play.
approaches.
Shout out to
Ha!
BZ Land. Thank you.
You heard something?
Wait, what?
Spoke behind you in a language you don't understand. Instantly, you
You already follow? Wait,
tuck
really? Since when?
trucked
Let's see.
one of
Since
the kitchen knives
Wait, what?
towards
You've been following since
the oh shit,
2019. 2019.
clear feel and
2019.
confusion.
Look at this.
Oh shit, oh
Bro,
fuck, oh shit, oh
what?
fuck. What have
Following since
happened
March
to
3rd, 2009. Dude.
this poor bastard's cell?
Bro, no
Oh,
way,
you see
dog.
how it
That's
is. This is one
crazy. That's
of
real
her
love.
secret
That's real
plot
love.
of trying and
That's real
claw,
love. Hey, much love,
try
bro.
and claw her
Ain't
way
that crazy, bro?
back
Man, we
into
League
power.
players, bro, we're
That
mentally ill, man. We
hobo
just don't give
piece of
up.
shit
He was a
can't
Senna?
even
Hey,
stand to
thank you,
see a
bro.
goddamn
Thank you.
flower bloom
Okay,
without
thank you for playing like
flower
a human, dude. The I don't know what was. I'm pretty sure the Ash was
flower
trolling.
bloom without it
Like if the
having
Ash were to come in here right
it
now,
to
I'd tell her
because
straight to the. I don't
of
even care if
her.
that guy's like challenger, bro.
She
You were
made
trolling.
this
You were
place
mad
to
at somebody.
send all those
He was mad at somebody. Like something
coughings
happened during the game. He was mad. She was mad in lane. What's the
staffers
point?
she doesn't
Yeah,
see
yeah, exactly.
fit
She
to
didn't want
just murder.
rotate mid. Like,
She sent
bro, like
them
you could be mad and still play
all
the
to
game. Like,
this
dude, I do it all the time.
cracked horror
Get Joe,
so
my head
to
level 3. Yeah, I saw
be
that.
mutilated and
I mean, just capture him,
brainwashed.
bro. He's fast. Like, it's so,
I didn't
like
mean
almost
to
impossibly
startle
fast.
you like that. Uh,
Like, we knew he was on
you said
Crux, but
you said she
your
better
ult was
not
already pushing. Is like
think she
what
can't get
if you
away
give up.
from her
Nah, they would just freeze the lane, and you would be out of the game
compl-
anyways.
complacent
Hammer
just
Jackson
because
assessing.
you
Yeah,
don't
we
speak
had like a mid player.
same
Kind of
language.
nice.
God,
Kind of
go
nice.
save
Also,
your sister before
dude, that
your
Victor
new
was so
alien
bad at me.
pet
I don't
friend
know why.
tried to
I
eat her.
1v1 him. I stat checked him and I won,
You are
and he
now
was so
Cogcat
mad. Flash punched him,
Vantis
but he was
Miriam,
fine and still died.
an 8-year-old boy who
That's going on TikTok, bro.
just gotten out of school for the day
Bro,
a few
all I gotta say
moments
is
ago.
don't talk shit unless
Last
you're
night you
ready to get shit on.
recall
That's it.
finding a strange human-like creature
And you went me to the bot lane? Yeah, that was
that
actually
you
pretty nice.
are absolutely
And you
positive
killed the Senna too? I mean,
it
in my head, I knew it was gonna be a
positive
these
is
guys
an
scam a lot.
alien in
If I
your
if I if I just dodge one of the stuns, it's
garbage
over
bin.
for them.
He seemed
But I needed Ash to play because
unconcerned
regardless,
and didn't respond to anything.
like
He was
yeah,
wearing
if Ash
some
doesn't play, we probably still
really
lose. Unfortunately,
tactured
Chakram was so strong.
clothing,
But yeah, BZ, damn, hey, real
clothing.
homie shit. Hey,
So you
real homie
asked your
shit, man.
older
We stay
sister,
locked in, bro. We love you.
Kanaya Vantis Miriam, to give him something easy to wear. It's too big for him
That's
because
so funny, man.
Kanaya is very
Dude, we
is
play.
very
I don't know what it is, but this game,
is
man.
very tall, but you
This game
are
is
proud of
it's in
your
my brain. Like
leadership
I can't
skill
escape it, man. This game is unescapable.
and are confident
Oh my.
that
Bro, I just looked at your account. That's
your
actually insane.
your new alien
Bro,
pet
you broke
friend
him.
is comfortable.
He was on a crazy win streak.
You kind of struggle to focus on school today because
I mean, this is
you were
supposed to be
too
my main
busy
account,
thinking
but
about what alien
I
pet
really need
friends
to finish
eat.
this. The voices, bro. For,
You live
I
down
know
the
what it is.
street from school and around the corner is a Burger King, a Taco Bell,
Champions are
a
undefeated.
Pizza Hut, and a small
Bro, I haven't
Mexican
seen both of those champions at all.
grocery store called
Actually, never.
El
I never see Cincinnati Vikings.
Mornita.
Literally never. Last game it was
You
Vienna
can
versus
easily walk
Nautilus.
there and
Thrash
purchase
game.
some food
Pike Jana.
for your alien pet friend.
Yeah, I haven't had a single
Sup,
set
Frankie?
in the last 20 games.
Whoop whoop.
Don't tell no one. I
Okay.
won't, bro. I won't. I'll
Be
watch that. That's our secret,
Burger
bro. The
slash
secret climb.
distressed woman.
Your challenger soon, bro. Dude, at this rate,
Be
you win
burglar
another 10 games, bro. You're
slash
insane.
distressed
Another
woman.
10 games after that,
You never
you're only
take
5 games away from
him
challenger.
alive, copper.
Like, if you think about it,
Yes,
it's actually really easy
as
right now to
the
climb challenger.
burglar,
You just gotta like, bro.
you will
If you
be
lose,
able to steal
okay,
all
win
the
right now.
money from the bank
Win
and
three,
use
lose one. Win
that
three, lose one.
cold hard
You'll
cash
hit challenger in like 3
to
days, 4 days.
purchase good and
That's really good.
services such as Nintendo
Please, bro.
Switch
Get that.
and Monster High
Get
dolls
that LP, man.
and monthly Netflix subscriptions and maybe
Two
even
games
some
away from
other
don't,
things you
dude.
don't
Don't
think
think like
of
that, bro.
right now.
Don't think like that, bro.
Police can try
I'm
to
telling you,
get
take.
you,
I
but
used
you
to have
have
a
a
list like,
secret
okay,
identity of
I win this many games, I'll be
distressed
challenger, right? And you have
woman,
just a number, 32. Okay, you gotta win
allowing
32
you
games in a
to
row,
fool
bro.
the
It's
cops
impossible. And then you take it
and
one game at a time. Okay,
commit
if I
the
win this game,
perfect crime.
boom, that's 31. This next game, boom. You
Splash.
got it, bro. You got it. You're doing
As a
good, man.
human child, you imagines
No, I'm not
having
anything. That's all right. That's all right.
a excellent bonus of
That's all
2,
right. May the best man win, man. Good
allowing
luck,
you
bro.
to come up with all sorts of
How
fun
do you
little
do against
games
Brazil?
of
Twitch though.
make believe
That's okay.
without losing track of
Miserable
what
game.
other things you can
Like if you fall
be
behind
doing.
against Twitch,
You are having a lot of
I
fun.
pray.
Go
Hey, I pray
get
for you, man. I'll pray for you.
your friends some chicken nuggets.
I'll pray for you, man.
Burger King, home of the Whopper. Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
I guess you're
Okay, we
not
are
close,
at
eh?
1 hour,
Hey, no worries, bro.
people.
No worries.
1 hour.
Again, this is a Smurf account. I don't really care. It's my main account, but it's a Smurf account. My main account
Hold on, gotta do something.
is this one. Gunslinger sucks. Is 439 LP. This one's a Smurf, I guess, but it's like my main account, but it's a Smurf because I haven't been playing on it. 130, and then we got this account, which is like 0 LP, I think. Oh no, it's 12 LP. But I've only paid like 20 games on it, so it is what it is. We're just playing for fun, anyways. We're only playing for content. Playing for content. Let's go. Dude, nah, man. Oh my god. Thank you, bro. I'll give you a hug, bro. Hey, real homie shit. En un besito. Hey, un besito para ti. Gracias, amigo. Muchas gracias. Alright, let's get it, bro. Good luck. Your program is all good? How did you sub? With Prime. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? It's not that hard. Maybe you don't have a sub. Uh-oh. Okay, is this guy any good? Oh no. I think this guy's Lagerfeld, huh?
Okay. Enough distraction in my appearance. Next, Cogcat purchased some chicken nuggets
Alright, here it
from
is. Let's go.
Burger King's.
I'm gonna
You
have this
got the
chicken nugget, bro.
chicken nuggets. Okay, you did that. Cogcat's backpack inventory. Books. Some money. Another book.
Youtuber Ace. Is this guy a
I
streamer?
think that's Umbrella.
I swear I've seen this guy before.
a child's book, some chicken nuggets. Okay, consider consider life as a box of small, adorable crabs. You imagine that it
Alright, let's see what happens. I
would
don't know
be
what's
like
gonna happen. We'll see what happens.
be a
To be honest, keep in mind
cent-
this is new.
ten
Sense.
tin box of adorable crab. Then you combine your previous imaginary situation scenario with this one and create a new adventure of a lady bucket, lady burglar.
Ah, my
Well, in a crime
god.
fighter
No! Bro, why is this thing on timer so hard?
compose a mutant
Bro, look at the
bucket of crabs fighting
look at my autos and look at
off
Anivia's autos, right?
her
She's
act
so much
of
faster than me. Why? Why is that animation so good on
dastardly
Anivia?
villainous behavior. You think this is absolutely stupid and it make you laugh. New arch nemesis.
Stop.
SS, do something embarrassing right as someone walk in.
Bro, I kinda wanna listen to Wheaties.
Oh god.
Or that Cascade song. Oh my god, that Cascade song. I wanna listen to it.
Whoop whoop, my friend. Whoop whoop. Okay. I'm thirsty. Anyways, where's I have my glasses on? Who cares? Right as you start
My god, it's
crossing
disgusting.
the cellless mutated woman and your broccoli la and her
The grimmiest shaky sound.
broccoli
The grippiest shaky
lost
sound.
mother and father, and also maybe her pet and shit, and also her city defected television
3 already.
that you
4.
broke easily. What
Wait, the CS
appears
CS
to
game's so much better than
be
mine.
a small child walk and laughing. Land's sake, what kind of twisted hellscape is this that a fucking child gets their cell removed and that is up with those fluffy hats that they are wearing. You knew Prosperian's fashion. Some started adding vests to the edge of their hats to be wasteful sky
Wait, what is this
bath
song?
pants, but it's pansies. But a hat
Huh?
made entirely of fluff is
Wait a minute.
positively the
What
ugliest thing
happened to the song? I thought it
you've
was.
ever seen.
Wait a minute. What is
Seen got
this?
one one. You ever seen get one?
I didn't, dude.
You're pretty sure
I
if
didn't mean to put.
you
I
killed
don't know what
you
the song is.
also be embarrassed about the fact that you curse in the process present of a child. Mostly you are just embarrassed for their shit taste
Yoink.
in fashion.
Hey, you mad, little bro?
Joke
Hey, little bro, mad though, huh?
doc dork you dull dairy DD would want to put them
So mad, bro.
out of their misery just for that. Also, you made a
Yeah,
small
unfortunate.
fort out of stuff right beside you to better defend yourself while that tall lady over there just keep
Bro, what is the sound you
babbling
have?
at you.
Tell me
Burger
why.
King employee, try turn hat backwards. Heck yeah, boy. You stick it to the man by wearing
Bro, I swear I
your
don't know
hat
what's on your
backwards.
lips.
You
I
are
swear on
very
everything I love.
passionate
Oh my god.
with the del- demonst- yeah, with this development as you are able to express your individuality without breaking dress code,
What are
though
they?
keeping your job as at the same time as being a true rebel. You hope that little pink kid enjoys his nuggets. You get a couple extra nuggets and you put an extra couple nuggets in there, piss off your manager later. You're a real ran, renegade agent of chaos over here. God, devolve the nut. Yeah, Cat, deliver the nuggets. And on. Alien clicking noise. My hero.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
This is. Oh, hon. I really look ridiculous right now. I look real weird. I. I look like I have big lips, and that's not helping my case on how weird this is. Anyways, this is the only logical con- conclusion. Wait, this is this is the only logical case of action, course of action. The true meaning of friendship will be revealing to the alien this afternoon. For for you are the hero will and you will reveal the good side of this alien through teamwork, overing, offering food, and being adorable. It will be just like you, like your favorite movie, Lilo and Stitch. Only you are Lilo, and your friend is Stitch, and your bed sister, Kanaya, is Nani, and maybe your neighbor can be, be Professor Jumbo and Black too. You figure out who those guys will be later. You know what must be done. Big sister moment block. Oh god damn it. Gotta get and horribly terrible about letting strangers in your house. Gaga, wait. Gaga, you ruined it. I was going to give Mr. Alien the most delicious chicken nugget dinner ever to grace the land of California. it would have proven to provide proven to him that we are worth friendship. He was gonna eat it and fall in love with it and maybe also ask for some more, Cockhead. And I mean I have like those like $3 still, so I would have gotten them for him. But now I guess what? Oh, why isn't this quite a fucking predicament? How often must I remind you to not curse?
Yeah, you know what this playlist is?
It
This is my
seems that the
stream playlist
food
from
is
2019.
now on the floor, and you
It's just
and
a bunch
I,
of, I guess it's just a bunch of troll
you and
songs,
I
bro.
are now know
I wanted to
that
listen to
the
some
5 second
Kendrick,
rule is
and then,
bullshit. Do I
accidentally
have
fast clicked, so I
to be
fast clicked on some others.
hold
I don't know.
responsible for a set looking mistake of my dear older sister who, oh, so ruined this connected bonding moment? I think you would glee. The answer is fuck no. You really thought feeding him would lead all to that? I'm going to be Lilo and Stitch. Kanaya. Life is not Lilo and Stitch, Cockhead. SS. You don't know what these aliens are talking about. But those nuggets on the floor look delicious. Consume.
That's the jammer.
Sad note. How long have it been since I put on the face paint? Sup, Roger.
Think I can do it?
Yeah. Right now I'm thirsty.
Huh?
Now I'm thirsty.
Now you thirsty?
Yeah. I'm a little hungry.
Oh yeah. Well, there's food.
Yeah. Anyways.
The lettuce wraps and stuff.
Oh yeah, right. Lettuce wrap.
They're really good.
Okay, we get some. Yeah, I think I'll be able to have this face paint for a long while. But right now I'm already getting tired. And I'm hungry, so I'm about to take it off. Oh, hold
Wait,
on.
wait, wait. You're gonna take it off?
I don't know. How am I gonna eat my lettuce wrap?
What's it on? If we're gonna go to the event and we're gonna be there all day, you have to keep it on all day. There's no, there's no taking it off nowhere. We're gonna take it off. So you gotta feel what it's gonna feel like to have that face paint on all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
That's why I wanted you to wear it.
Yeah,
Why does it feel uncomfortable?
a little bit.
A little bit.
Only like certain locations.
Like where?
Like mostly like around my nose.
It feels like it's itchy, right?
Yeah, a little itchy. And right now a little bit in my eye. But it's fine.
Okay.
You just
Well,
feel sane. You just feel dry right now.
yeah, it's gonna feel like that for sure.
Hold on, I better go get some food. Have fun looking at this human cockhead.
And
Freaking
then
out.
Ben, in
Yes?
the refrigerator, in the metal one, when you open it up at the top, there's like a little sauce bowl, right?
Uh-huh.
And in that bowl, there's sauce to put on top of the wraps. You put just the meat on top of the lettuce that's in the white refrigerator.
Yeah.
You just put it on there, and then you put the sauce on top. It's really
Okay,
good.
okay.
I don't think he wins that. No. Why, my friend? I wanted to let him leave too, but nothing was gonna stop Livery. No! Why must they pin us against each other, man? No! Why must I be the bad guy? Why?
Roger,
I miss him. What?
would you like to have face paint on?
Would I like to have face paint on?
Yes, after you. Okay, I guess I'm the only Juggalo come.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. I'm back. And I have food with me. Put this way over here. Ah, my desk is a mess now. So, have fun seeing me trying to eat a lettuce wrap while having face paint on.
So obvious this guy's just gonna run around and try to kill her.
So, oh god. You know what? Put on some TikTok.
In 4 missing persons cases. 4? Oh my god! At Westover Hall in Bar Harbor, Maine. When's the last time you were on the internet? It's been a couple years. I think your dad is a person of interest in a missing person case. Excuse me? Just listen. 14-year-old cold case. Solved, then immediately unsolved. Oh no. 14 years ago, the 2-year-old son of 80s TV star Beryl Grace, Jason Grace, was reported missing by his older sister. Thalia Grace informed the police that the 2-year-old Jason was missing at the hands of their mother. When questioned, the fallen-off movie star stated that the boy had been taken from her but refused to disclose by who. When pressed as to why she did not report him missing, she was uncooperative and babbling nonsense. A manhunt was initiated due to suspicion that the child was in danger and had not been simply surrendered. Unfortunately, not a single lead was generated from this search, and the case would have no revelations until 14 years later. Here's where we come in. Oh no! Jason Grace, now age 16, was admitted to a boarding school in California. No ID, no transcript, no record of his whereabouts for the last 14 years, and at the endorsement of Tristan McLean, another recently fallen off movie star. No! Where is this? Law enforcement barely had time to investigate before the boy went missing again. He disappeared from his dorm room, leaving with unidentified teenagers still in his school uniform, and has not reappeared. Months later, law enforcement is still baffled with few leads. When questioned, the school board had a vague explanation as to how the boy was admitted in the first place, with no record of previous education. You're in this too, by the way. Oh, what? The director simply stated that Tristan McLean's daughter, Piper McLean, was incredibly persuasive in convincing them to accept Jason as a student. Oh. Did you charm speak Jason's way into school? Maybe a little. It is unsure what he meant by that, but he declined to comment further. Public confusion and the odd details of this case have led to many conspiracy theories, very few actually grounded in any evidence. Some speculate that the child has been in hiding to escape his mother and only reappeared after she passed in a car crash a few years ago. This offers no explanation for the recent disappearance, however. Some speculate that the disappearance may have something to do with the unknown biological father of the teen, and some have even suggested that it may be Tristan McLean himself. No! Oh my god, for what other reasons would he be attempting to place an ID-less teen in school? This claim has slightly strengthened when a video resurfaced from an unexplained incident at the Grand Canyon about a year ago involving a class from a correctional school. Does the mist not affect security cameras? The students in the video were identified as Piper McLean, Leo Valdez, and who we know now to be Jason Grace, along with 2 other unidentified individuals, proving another link between the Graces and McLeans. Are we gonna get arrested again? When's the last time you were on the internet? Oh god.
Okay.
Other theorists have pointed to the dismal grades and odd behavior shown by Jason Grace as being evidence of someone divorced from society, and have pointed to the apparent tattoo and scars on his body as evidence of potential cult activity. The tattoo specifically is of interest as it has been spotted before in varying styles on other teenagers on the West Coast, many during other odd or unexplained events. Oh my god! While this is very out there, it should be noted that Jason's older sister Thalia is also currently listed as a missing person after reportedly running away shortly after Jason's disappearance. However, she has been spotted in multiple locations across the country. Unfortunately, the validity of more recent tips is questionable, as the estimated age is much younger than Thalia would currently be. They're on to us. Other theories have ranged from stolen identities, celebrity hush money, faked deaths, dissociative fugue, and even speculated links with other teens that have gone missing multiple times only to reappear in plain sight. So just every demigod. Basically, the current whereabouts of the names listed here are unknown. When investigators arrived to the McLean mansion on Tuesday, they found it abandoned and empty, and other attempts at contacting people of interest have been so far unsuccessful. Perhaps the King of Sparta has more to answer for than bad sequels. Okay, a pun that's a little inappropriate. They're gonna frame
Woo, spicy. This is spicy.
my dad for murder. They don't know he's dead, he's just missing. Law enforcement is continuing to pursue the case, but with no particular optimism considering the severe lack of direction and confusing narrative. Any information can be reported to yada yada. I need to call my father. Yeah, baby. Oh god. Other theorists. Remember how you told me not to Google your name? Did you Google my name? I Googled your name. Well, that's dangerous, so how did you do that? Well, we know that Demigod Safe Internet exists because Daedalus's laptop was a thing. Rest in peace. Annabeth was very upset. Yes, well, I reverse engineered it. Ooh. And using modern VPN technology, I think I've created something safe. You think? Yes, I've been testing it out by just sitting in public spaces and scrolling current memes. That's just click for instant death made entirely too real. Old meme, Percy. I am an old meme. Is that why you dress like a 2000s skater boy? You have a mullet. Hey, it's back in style now. And for your information, it's supposedly called a wolf cut now. In loving memory of our wolf boy. Anyway, I say I think because I'm nobody. I am just a simple teen at the Starbs. Piper, however, has volunteered to do the real test. And that is... I'm gonna make a TikTok account. Which is an app. Correct? Very good. Piper is the elusive and rebellious daughter of a very famous celebrity who is currently under investigation in a missing person case. Excuse me? If she shows up on TikTok, people are gonna notice. I'm gonna become an influencer. Maybe even literally.
Come on, bro.
Do you get it?
I was
'Cause charms speak.
I was showing you my
If she gets targeted immediately, then we go back to the drawing board. So you're a live test subject. A social experiment, if you will. Okay. What does it have to do with me? You're trending on Twitter. Why? So many reasons. Most recently having to do with a swim meet. I was shooting for second place. Just listen to this headline. Teen assumed to be dead for the second time, shows up to swim meet, and makes Olympic level time. I got nervous. The news was there, and I way overshot my normal time. I bet your coach was thrilled, though. Oh, he was ecstatic. I didn't realize it was gonna put my name back on the news, though. Some of these headlines, dude, you have an entire YouTube series about you. How many views does it have? So many. That explains a couple things. I had some video quoted to me at school. They asked if I was in a cult for some reason. Did they think you were just gonna say yes? Listen, Percy Jackson first appeared in the news at age 12 when he and his mother, Sally Jackson, went missing after a car accident. His stepfather, Gabe Ugliano, testified to the news that Percy was a dangerous delinquent that had killed his wife. He corroborated this with Percy's long rap sheet having attended and subsequently been expelled from 6 schools in the previous 6 years. Is that true? It's more like 7, 8 now. A man after my own heart. Remember how you told me not to Google your name? I thought you liked your stepdad. He sounds awful. Oh, this was the other one. Paul's great. Okay, good. It was revealed later that the two had been kidnapped and separated. Both escaped their captor, Sally Jackson returning to her home and Percy being spotted with an unidentified girl who we now know to be Annabeth Chase, and another student named Grover Underwood before returning home as well. The news actually managed to speak with Percy during the incident, where he quickly won over the reporter and promised free appliances from his stepfather's company, although what actually took place was never fully explained. I forgot I did that. Investigators were left to speculate about the incident, most prevalent accusation being that the whole thing was a life insurance scam. Gabe Ugliano redeemed the life insurance policy on Sally Jackson before she was confirmed dead. A few weeks after Sally and Percy returned, Gabe himself disappeared and is missing to this day. It is theorized that Ugliano absconded with the money and potentially orchestrated the whole incident as the crash took place in his car. He was also a consistent poker player in a considerable amount of debt. It is unknown if Sally was in on this plot or not. However, the mother and son quickly moved to nicer accommodations and better schools. It's explained that this money came from the sale of a piece of artwork created by Sally, but she has not followed this with any other notable works, and many say that this is a weak cover story. Okay, solid theory, except Gabe is dead. Really? Oh yeah. Can I ask what happened? So the art piece that my mom sold was a hyper-realistic stone statue called The Poker Player. Okay. And part of my first quest was to chop off the head of...
Good.
Spicy?
Yeah. I just poured the entire sauce.
Why? You're only
Yeah.
supposed to put a little bit.
There was only not much.
You're only supposed to drizzle a little bit on it because it's spicy.
I live for the spice, people. Whoop whoop. Call me Guy Fieri. I'm the Spice King. You know that? I'm the Spice Lord. Whoop whoop.
of Medusa, which still works after you cut it off. So murder. I didn't do it. I just supplied the resources. Plus he was like an actual monster. Got it. So what else does it say? Yeah, let's just gloss over that murder confession. Many aspects of this incident are still unexplained, including a wild claim that Percy leapt from the top of the Gateway Arch in Chicago and somehow survived. Multiple eyewitnesses attest to seeing a teen leap from the arch enough to warrant investigation. Security cameras witnessed an altercation between a teen identified as Jackson and an adult with a poodle. The camera failed to capture the rest of the incident and the claims were discarded as impossible. That happened. How? Dude, I honestly don't know. I do have a little bit of a theory, though. Explain? I think someone intervened. Poseidon? I don't think so. We hadn't even met yet. So? I kind of tested this theory with 2 vials of poison. Oh my god, Hazel told me about this. I thought you liked your stepdad. He sounds awful. Wait, what? The idea was that I was too valuable to the prophecy for Gaia to just let me die prematurely, so I challenged her with a 50-50 chance of me drinking poison, and I was right. She told me she had great plans for me. And you think that extended all the way back to when you were 12? Maybe? She started messing with me when I was an infant, so you might be correct. It's weird. I wonder about Jason as well. Like, how did he spend that much time with the wolves as a little child and not die, like, even accidentally? Huh. Paul bought a bunch of parenting books because he's never had an infant before, and toddlers are not to be trusted with anything. They can't even have grapes unsupervised. What do you think he ate as a child? Like, certainly not what the wolves ate, right? Oh. You've upset the vegetarian. Okay, I can buy into some intervention. I don't want to think about that anymore. That's why I'm retired. I've used up all of my immunity, like literally it washed off in the river over there. That is a scary thought. Hey. YOLO. No, Percy. Oh my god, no more dead memes. Leo, keep going. Okay. Other claimed sightings of Jackson include on a bus where an altercation with 3 unknown elderly women took place. Furies. Percy was reportedly threatening them with a baseball bat. Riptide. Other passengers were unable to confirm if the women were traveling with Jackson originally or where the baseball bat came from, as he seemingly did not board with it. It is speculated that these women could be Jackson's captors or in cahoots with Jackson's captor, as an unknown man is still the number one suspect. Aries. Other passengers have said that the women may have recognized Jackson from the news and the teen simply panicked during an escape attempt. These claims have not been corroborated with any physical evidence, and Jackson was not present when law enforcement arrived on the scene, making eyewitness testimony our only evidence that Jackson was even there. Much more concerning, however, are claims that the teen was involved in a gunfight on a beach with the unidentified man thought to be his captor. Also, Riptide. Why such a violent cover-up? Is a gun not more dangerous than a sword? Once again, it's unknown where the teen sourced a gun, most likely explanation being that it was stolen from his captor, who was holding a similar one. No wounds were reported, and both escaped the scene before the law enforcement could get a hold of either. Jackson was recovered soon after, returning home of his own volition, either by successfully escaping or some have speculated he was released, citing the whole incident as a scam, positing how a 12-year-old boy could have escaped from such a heavily armed individual, and claiming the outlandish details of this case to be intentionally misleading or intended to make the boy seem to be in extreme peril to sell the story, despite Jackson returning unharmed and never taking legal action against his or his mother's captor. Unharmed is a strong word. Wait, what? The idea was that I was too valuable to the prophecy for Gaia to just let me die prematurely. The boy has been shielded from questioning by higher authority, and Sally Jackson has declined any attempts to get her to explain these events. With no positive ID on the unknown man on the beach, the 3 elderly women, or the individual in the arch, the case has hit a dead end and has remained dropped as none of the known parties involved have sought legal action. Wow. Yeah, and that was just my first quest. I got a little better at avoiding the police after that. Is there more? Oh, we're not even close to the swim meet part yet. This is just a sea of related articles. You could have a whole book written about this. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. Should I make popcorn? Should we call Hazel? Frank? I'm sure he would find this entertaining / concerning. I mean, you guys road tripped all the way to New Rome just for this, so let's make it worth it. That's for research purposes. Oh, by the way, congrats on getting your driver's license. Thank you. The excessive paperwork was harder than the actual test. Have you ever had to prove yourself unmissing? Yeah. Just keep reading. Oh, right. Also, I'm technically back in the foster care system, a side effect of being unmissing, but there's no way that I'm leaving the way station. From what I've heard, I don't think Emmy and Joe would let you. Who are they? Ex-hunters of Artemis. Super cool older lesbians. They run the way station. Current foster mothers of one Leo Valdez. Awesome. Wait, you can leave the Hunters of Artemis? It's not easy or recommended, but they're just that cool. Huh. There's a lot more to that story, but that's not what today is for. Speaking of research, shouldn't we include Annabeth? The article mentioned her name earlier. She's in class right now, but the other 2 should be here in a little bit. Should you be in class? I'm not wearing a watch. No, I'm not supposed to be in class. Go on. Okay. The case may have been left to grow cold had Percy Jackson not made headlines again a year later after being involved in a massive explosion at Merriweather College Prep. Students were reportedly playing dodgeball in the gymnasium, and according to Eyewitness, the game had escalated to a violent level. Merriweather College Prep is a, quote, progressive school that does not give grades and promotes a less structured and free will curriculum. Our gym uniforms were tie-dye. Some have criticized the lack of discipline for the students and have pointed to this particular incident, saying that the coach should have intervened before the game escalated to this point. It was initially thought that Jackson was the one who set off the explosion due to the point of origin and eyewitness testimony. Security cameras show Jackson and another unnamed student exiting the locker room a few minutes after the other students. This was seen as suspicious, and it was insinuated that this time frame could have been used to hide something on his person or conspire with the other student. The coach, however, stated this was a normal occurrence, and the 2 consistently arrived at PE late. Mood. The boy has been shielded from questioning by higher authority, and Sally Jackson has declined any attempts to get her to explain these events. With no positive ID on the unknown man on the beach, the 3 elderly women, or the individual in the arch, the case has hit a dead end and has remained dropped as none of the known parties involved have sought legal action. Wow. Yeah, and that was just my first quest. I got a little better at avoiding the police after that. Is there more? Oh, we're not even close to the swim meet part yet. This is just a sea of related articles. You could have a whole book written about this. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. Should I make popcorn? Should we call Hazel? This suspicion was also disproved as there was no explosive devices found, and both students seemingly had nothing on their persons, being in full view of the security cameras up until the moment of the explosion. The explosion was eventually blamed on a gas leak, a stray lighter from the pocket of an unnamed 7th grader, and an aggressively thrown dodgeball. Truly a freak accident, but some have continued to insist that Jackson was involved somehow, citing the low possibility of these things actually being to blame for such an explosion, and seeing as he and the other student fled the scene immediately and did not return to the school, some calling this suspicious behavior, or an attempt to lay low. Percy Jackson's name, being well known, seems to have clouded public opinion, and many seem to forget the unidentified student with Jackson, who not only left the school but has not been spotted since. Even more concerning, the school seems to have lost any records regarding the student, and the security cameras were never able to capture a clear image of his face to make any notable search for the student. Who was that? Tyson. He went to school with you? That's how we met. We were classmates. I didn't even realize he was a Cyclops till Annabeth pointed it out. Now, how did that escape your keen attention to detail? I don't need the sarcasm, Piper. It was the mist's fault, okay? I was still falling for it, apparently, and he was very tall. And I was not. And I had really bad posture. And I was always kind of seeing him out of my peripheral vision. How tall? You've seen him. No, you. I was in 8th grade. Answer the question. Annabeth was taller than me. Proximity to Jackson seems to have made a clever scapegoat, as any suspicion of conspiracy immediately fell to Percy Jackson due to his history. However, evidently he is no more suspicious than Jackson is, as none of these claims could be corroborated with any physical evidence, as all security cameras were obscured by smoke, and boiled down to the two simply being in close proximity to the explosion. Jackson was once again barred from questioning, and the event remained simply a freak accident. Wow. Yeah, I really didn't even do anything. It was all self-defense. A bunch of the 7th graders were Lastragonian giants in disguise with flaming dodgeballs. Hey guys, what's up? Talking about flaming dodgeball. Whoa, goodbye. Frank, come back. We're not talking about playing it, just an anecdote. Sounds like something you would do, Leo. I am wounded! But you're totally right. That would be a terrifying weapon for fire reasons and for bad school memory reasons. Write that down, write that down. This suspicion was also disproved, as there was no... Frank, did you know you're a part of a missing persons case along with several conspiracy theories? Excuse me? Welcome to the club! Is that why I have like 1,000 notifications? From what? My phone? I charged it for the first time in like 2 years because Percy told me you were working on some tech thing and I got curious. Have you been answering people? No, I just glanced over a couple of them and then got immediately overwhelmed because I haven't talked to my friends in like 2 years and I just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, no. Yeah, the first one was like, miss you, man. Hope you're okay wherever you are. I'm having some emotions about that. That sucks. Do you have a lot of friends back home? Would you believe it? Yeah, I had several pretty close ones. Would you like an entertaining distraction? Is it about how I'm missing? No, but we'll get to that. Currently, it's about Percy's long police record. Oh, lovely. Yeah, let's hear more about that. Okay. During the resulting search for the two students after the initial explosion? I'll work on your phone. You can Google it later. Jackson was allegedly spotted with the unnamed student and Annabeth Chase, see related articles, on a cruise ship called the Princess Andromeda, and then again at an infamous donut chain called Monster Donut. Oh, not Monster Donut. How do you... Oh, the aquarium. Yes, Percy, let's talk about how I panicked and went goldfish mode. I've been waiting for that one to come back up. They sponsor a portion of the Georgia Aquarium. Hey, at least you weren't a guinea pig. That happened to me a couple days after these alleged sightings. Explain. Sorry, not in the police report. That's classified. What about the cruise ship? You just take a luxury break in the middle of a quest? Actually, it was owned by Luke Castellan and infested with mist-covered monsters. Oh! Also, recently found out that he bought it from Triumvirate Holdings. Rocked my world a little bit. Nero then? Yup. And how did he afford that? Wasn't he, young? Pretty sure he was, 19 at the time, and also pretty sure that he sold his soul to Kronos, so... Discount for those with common world-controlling goals. Yeah, they really wanted him to succeed. Gross! Also, why do mortals label Monster Donut as infamous? Listen, Monster Donut is widely believed to be a front for money laundering, as there are no sales records, identifiable staff, or health code certifications filed for the business, despite new locations popping up around the country seemingly overnight. Videos of various locations have shown individuals entering and exiting with boxes labeled as donuts, but no one identifiable has ever been able to enter and actually purchase donuts from the chain. Because you have to be a monster to purchase the monster donuts. Frank, did you know you're a part of a... The chain holds various sponsorships across the country, which conspiracy theorists have also pointed to as being suspicious, as the locations have no connection to or shared intentions as the chain. Most online believe it to be a money laundering scheme. The Princess Andromeda has a concerning history as well, as it is considered a haunted cruise ship.
Woo! That was good. Okay, this. Okay. Okay, I'm back, buddy. Nose is running because I eat something spicy.
Bro, why am I getting pressed all of a sudden? Why am I getting pressed?
You know what?
Well, dude, GG was fucking sick.
Time for some jawing.
That was before the the hate content came out.
And there's a snot going down my nose. I'll be back. Okay, well, let's see here. What should I draw?
Where are your horns?
Right here.
Well, taking care of Kevin, Roger.
I'm up for some commissions. For $5. I would draw whatever you want, as long as it is appropriate. For 50 bucks, I would draw something inappropriate. For 100 bucks, actually no. Who cares?
I miss everything in the planner. We're not gonna get it. Oh, fuck. That was not worth. I don't think he died here. I didn't want to. I had no vision. I would have flashed if I had something like some sort of vision there.
Hmm.
That you really feel.
So, this is. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about today. You know what? Let's watch some Homestuck convention stuff. Panels. Let's review some people at panels.
Welcome aboard the SS Time Maid in the Dream Bubble Convention from Hell. Yay!
Yay! I've seen this.
Where's the buffet, you ask?
Side note. This is from Anime USA 2012. A bucket full of Homestuck, Act 2.
Wow, man, what a champion, bro.
Captioned.
Bro, 2 point.
I first seen this
Really, bro?
a
He's just
while
like
ago.
that?
A long time ago. And I really enjoyed it.
Sucks.
I really want to be on a panel, yet I'm not famous. Is there a qualification to be on a panel? I don't have a fandom to be in. To really talk about stuff. And I'm not a good actor, so eh.
No, it's loser's cue, man.
So yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, let's continue with
What
this.
kind of entertainment can you expect on your journey? Is there a spa package included? I suggest that you direct all questions and concerns to our pilot.
Welcome everyone, and thank you for flying Air Megiddo. To begin with, let's lay down a few simple rules. Firstly, please remember that this discussion must stay rated PG-13. Any foul or suggestive language attracts the red miles, and we don't want to see another textbook impaling, am I right? Secondly, please remain seated at all times and behave in a calm and orderly fashion. I don't want to lose anyone to the void of space if we hit any turbulence. In the event that we do need to exit the dream bubble, please be courteous to the dreamers around you. Lastly, several of the members of our group have met their unfortunate demise due to stabbings, beatings, beheadings, and explosions. Please be sensitive to their decidedly dead state.
Have dead state, thank you. And please direct your questions to only one of us at a time. We don't need you addressing half the known universe in a single stuttering breath. Hey, do you have anything that you want to add?
Actually,
A rule maybe about wearing stupid hats? Or would you perhaps like to make a rule about what kind of confectionaries we can or cannot eat? Maybe you'd like to take every rule that we've already made, throw them all out the window, and further this excuse mockery of an organized meetup. You know what?
No.
Wow, okay, somebody has his ridiculous hood and not today. I have one more rule that I want to add. Let's try to avoid any shipping and quadrant questions, okay? We've had a lot of breakups, makeups, messy vacillations.
James Spring, you tool! You are a rock! It's not fair! Why are you mad? I'm still mad.
Do you see what I mean?
Don't mind Ken Carcat. He's feeling cranky and pubescent today.
Oh, rude. Pubescent. Okay, that's way more information than any of us needed to know. Anyway, I'm not going to drag this out for 15 million sweeps, unlike some people that I know. So,
If you want.
raise your hands, guys.
That's funny.
Please.
Carcat, what do you do, like, with Kangaroo's talking? Like, are you just, like, taking it, or have you ever just been, like, you've had enough and you've said it, or if you punched him through a wall or something?
Shut up. Sorry, can you say that question again? Because I did not understand a word.
How do you react when Kangaroo's, like, dragging on and on and on?
Well,
Something like that, I think. Seems about right.
shut up. Yeah. Right.
John, now that you think that Nick Cage sucks, who's your new favorite actor?
Did you really have to bring that up? Did you seriously just say that? It's still kind of a sensitive topic if you didn't notice. Let's move on to something else that isn't stupid.
Okay.
Gamzee, are the vents comfortable?
I mean, I ain't saying it all too good for out here, but it's good for, avoiding certain somethings that have some whirling devices that are rather intimidating.
Gamzee, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
John,
What?
who's fattening your bean curd today?
Excuse me?
Who's fattening your bean curd
What's
today?
bean curd? That sounds like something stupid that no one should ever ingest.
It's
if
like
ever.
grub curry.
What's grub curry?
You know what? Never mind. Trying to explain it. What she said.
Oh, I got an idea. I should draw a panel of myself. Let me draw a janky panel of my characters and such.
Oh,
Oh, that would be fun. Yes, save.
almost.
God, I wish I had my glasses on, but I can't because my glasses will get messy. Oh boy. Honk honk, people. Honk honk. Or should I put whoop whoop? No, honk honk is better. Put some gray in the background. Draw a very janky drawing. Do do do. Drawing a very janky drawing. Doot 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 doot. Down. Doot doot doot. No. Doot. Wow, look how janky that is.
What's your juiciest topic of gossip that you've had with Carcat?
Juiciest topic of gossip? Well, why would I even tell you? That's obviously confidential.
Because I'm rather curious about what my ancestor has been talking about with someone who seems to like to go on to topics that seem rather problematic.
You aren't talking about me again, are you?
I'm never talking about you.
Wow, rude.
John, if you're not going to play nice, maybe you shouldn't be a part of this.
Oh, I'm not even being mean.
You're being the meanest. Listen, just because you're having a tough time doesn't mean you get to take it out on everyone else. You're really bringing everyone down.
It doesn't look like anyone actually cares. None of this even really matters anyway.
I like it so much better than raw dealing. It's so hoity-toity. Ow!
Drawing myself
Lord.
at the panel.
Okay then.
No, actually, I was about
Does anyone else
I
have a
meant to draw.
question? On the floor back there? Yeah, you.
Okay. Do all dance moves.
You
One question at a time.
Thank
for
you,
one
that
person.
one.
Okay. The Carcat dance moves.
No! Spoil sport? No, there's no, this is stupid. This is the stupid.
What now? Wow, now I'm having fun. Your face is great. Anyone else have a question? Go ahead.
John, can you sing us a song to go with your little dance?
Oh, well, I can't really do a song unless I have my duet partner. I'm ready.
All right.
Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, 'cause I dream bubbles. Right here.
All right, bro. Come on, you gotta outshine these two. Show off your sick rhymes.
Yo, Dave Strutter, he was just 13.
Oh, God.
We're gonna move on because someone was obviously emotionally scarred by that. Right here, front.
Aurelia, where did you learn to shoot people with double pistols in a week?
Where did I?
And my friend Cube would like to ask Dave if he would like to become a magical girl.
What Rose said? She knows me best. Everything you ever wanted, Dave.
Oh, if he's agreeable, I changed my mind.
Thank you, Jade.
We're moving on.
Yeah.
Up here?
Briska Circuit. This is up a little straighter. And then perhaps you can call yourself the descendant of Marquis Spinner and Mindfang.
Wow, ew. I thought you would be a lot cooler.
I told you she wasn't interesting at all.
You're one to talk. Now tell me, did he let you bleed to death slowly?
I don't get it.
I don't want to know the answer to that question.
Yeah, let's move on.
All right.
Decidedly tension. Moving on. Over here.
Equid, have you met Horace yet?
He is quite the
exquisite. Yeah, so up here.
What happened to all the consorts?
I'm sorry?
All the salamanders and acrobats.
Oh, well, when Jade kind of shrunk planets down, I think this is how it worked anyway, they were all on the planets with us, so now they're off with us on the Yellow Yard doing the awesome 3-year journey. That sucks a lot.
Don't worry, they're all okay. Yes, they're
I
all
hope that
fine.
includes Viceroy von Salamancer.
You mean Cassie?
If you insist.
Yes, I insist. Names are very important. Even if I don't like that movie.
Okay, whatever, shut up.
The fairy, what was your first conversation with Eridan like when you met up in the dream bubbles?
Oh. Well, being dead puts a lot of things in perspective. And, you know, I don't want to blame him. There were a lot of things that were said, and maybe I jumped a little bit to conclusions, and so did he. Don't think you're letting it off so easy. But we got into a little fight until, you know, I was kind of happy. The dream bubbles worked. Everything I tried to put together for everyone was successful. And I'm very pleased about that. So the fact we got a second chance at all was sort of worth it.
So that means I get to wear the stupid hat and your dream bubble. Thank you so much. I'm really happy about that. Thank you. Yes.
Yes, Blizzard. Terezi, what does Gamzee smell like?
Oh, okay.
Grape and polka dots. Okay then.
Okay.
Are we here on the end?
Yeah.
Tavros, how's finding Precious for you?
No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. It's a secret.
When have you had time to do anything without me around? All the way in the back?
Davros, how is it being all prototype merged with brisket?
We don't like to talk about it.
Well, then let's not talk about it. Over here? Yeah.
Aradia, if you could spend one day with Indiana Jones, what would you do?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait up, you're making a prototype still.
If I could spend one day with who? I'm sorry? Who?
Indiana Jones.
I'm sorry. You mean Troll Indiana Jones? Oh, I'm sorry. My Lucis and I, we didn't actually have a cathode ray tube display device, so I've never actually seen those films. But to be honest, I think they're kind of boring. Why would you want to watch adventures when you could actually go out on adventure?
Oh. What if he was real? What would you do then?
What if we never find out? Anybody else over here?
Son, I'm proud of you, but are you proud of yourself?
Dad?
I thought you were dead! Dream bubbles! I don't think I'm prepared for this.
All right. So
a moment.
apparently, hiding behind a wing. Okay, whatever. All right. Go ahead.
Rose, as you can see, I'm obviously grimdark. Is there anything that I should be expecting in these admittedly turbulent times?
That's what my brain's going to sound like the entire time. But find a friend.
I've had some tea. I'm better now. Here. Aradia, did you ever get to have your corpse party? Oh, well, yeah, I even brought party hats and everything. Yeah, I got one for you.
So, to pause the video and explain what I'm doing, I am drawing a small little panel of my own character, my own original character. Well, fan kits, technically. Hold on, I actually think I need to put. God, I always forget what they are. Oh, I hate when you have like cool characters you want to talk about, but you forget their name. Good thing I write them down. Where the hell is the book? Yeah. Where is it? Ah, there it is. that character right there, the one that I'm circling, their name is Opal Vantes. They are a troll dog human hybrid. Their sign is this. Technically, it has 2 dots. Probably represent a paw and Cancer. I don't know why I put a line. Official drawing right here. I did. It looked like this. Not this. That's something else. They're not Yiffy. The character from Homestuck Square. This character is a fully original character. The name is Georgie Enlightened Makara. He's an off-color mutant purple blood. And the buddy next to him, side note, he does not have a sign. That's the current sign I'm using. I think it looks good. And his buddy next to him is actually Opal's sibling, Kankry Strider Jr., aka Kane. He has 2 symbols. A human symbol, a crab cat, and another symbol that looked like this. And the character next to all 3 of them is simply a character by the name of Davros from Homestuck 2. Also, little side note, this character has a girlfriend for some reason. Here it is. This is Georgie's girlfriend. She's a indigo blood. Loose derbies. I'm really proud of how I did the hair. I feel like I messed up on the horns, but either way. Right now I'm currently drawing them in a panel. And yes, I have a whole notebook dedicated to drawing Homestuck OCs and characters. Yes, it's called Worldstuck because originally I was gonna write my own Homestuck. Well, I am writing my own Homestuck. It just is my own. I drew my sprite, probably mixed my dog and myself, and another sprite for my brother. Original character, a problem sleuth character, some trolls, me, a cover, some troll Homestuck characters, and my troll Sona. Bigo Pygo. His sign is the official zodiac sign. Pigo. Pygo. Effusive blood. Knight of Space. I presume I'm a page of space. Or mage, actually. Mage of Space. I'm made of space. And here's one character that is actually going to show up in my webcomic. His name is Jig Storm. He is a deep.
Yes, you can. Go to
You already seen one of them in my webcomic on my DeviantArt.
The shop,
But anyway.
account settings, and you can do a refund. I think you only get 1 refund per account.
Anyways, back to the drawing of my character and my panels.
It doesn't stay there.
That was beautiful. I really appreciate that moment.
Well, let's move on from Shemda with hair. It's stuck on her hood.
You know, I think it's just so glum and sweet that we're all sitting around and getting along like this. It's like we really put all of our issues behind us and learned to communicate like adults.
Yeah, some of our issues, maybe.
What do you mean?
I just mean that maybe not all us have all of our issues all sorted out, all neat and tidy just like that. There's a lot of bad blood around this reef, and some of it's on my hands.
Oh, Aridin! You know I don't blame you for all that stabby magical explosion mess, and neither does anybody else. Or I don't think so. But either or, all of those problems are off the table for today.
That just means that everybody's putting on a stupid fakey fake mask and playing nice. Now I gotta sit here with everybody hating me secretly like it's not even a thing. Aridin, no one hates you. Get over yourself. Not all the killing and bad vibes and stuff.
What's old news? It's not like anyone cares about all the terrible things you did.
The terrible stuff I did.
The terrible stuff he did.
Wow,
what happened to all of that peace and harmony stuff all of a sudden?
Not all of us can hug all of our problems away, okay?
Or tea all of our problems away.
I guess I get back to questions. Oh, you want a hug? How about we go ahead and dole out our physical affection like a bunch of attention-starved cuddle beasts later? In the meantime, I think that we have a few questions.
I'll give him a hug. Excuse me.
What now?
Car kitty. AC thinks Mr. Emperor would have a much better time if he took a break and joined in the tea party.
I thought we said the tea party would not.
Try some soothing cow meow meow. It's so relaxing.
It is an exceptionally strong! I am feeling most relaxed every day.
I think this is all a great opportunity for us to forgive and
Okay, okay. The whole panel thing. 1, inspired by the video that is in the background. 2, probably inspired by the fan comic Cowcat at the convention. I should have just done with the blob. Look. Oh well. Meow. No. It must be red. Okay. Red. No. No. Yeah. Slight backstory time for these characters. Both of these characters. The character I'm currently drawing, Oppo Vantas. Just generally all three of these characters, the trolls, were made pretty much on accident. Just out of nowhere, one day, a couple of artsy kids just decided to explore around some mysterious lab ruins and accidentally ectobiologize some mutant babies from the original kids. Now they are existing and they are just living life. And I want some Hot Pockets. What was I? Yeah.
Unfortunate. It was just loser's queue. That guy was like trying to lose. I don't know why.
Yeah. This is Opal. Troll kid.
The dude's a fucking weirdo.
Yes, they do have tails.
Killing the most
Yeah.
It is what it is.
They simply just exist.
Oh my god, did he get demoted for that?
Just for reasons. Opal Vantas
bet he doesn't cook anymore.
So the idea of how they just simply exist and the reason why they have their name is partially because of
Look at this. 25
either Roxy or Calliope.
He just got
Um,
boosted. No wonder. No wonder
Roxy
he's
or
got lit,
Calliope,
bro.
or
This guy got
maybe
boosted.
John of all people.
This guy got duo boosted.
They just decided, yeah, we're taking these kids. We're
This guy got
adopting these
duo
kids.
boosted.
Hong Kong and such. The reason there's a little small weird
I can boost my
paradox reason why one of them is named uh Georgie Enlightened Makara is the fact that they were not ectobiology. They were actually biologically cloned. They were not biologically cloned. They were biologically born. But they exist. They were all from another type of another type of different universe. Well, part of Gamzee was taken by John and decided to revive him, and they just exist there for a while. But because of some weird mumbo jumbo magic nonsense and genetics, Georgie is the most mutated troll without the within the multiverse. Oh, part of the multiverse. They are considered, in biological term, if we're going by using the analogy of ants, he is a king troll, or a king troll biologically. So he is basically a mother grub, but male version in a sense. Yeah. After some weird mumbo jumbo narrative junk, they end up in the universe with the clone, with the ectobiology kids. So yeah, that's a whole trip.
It's only chill because nobody's playing anymore, bro. You get solo raids.
Yeah.
This is an old OG song right
No. 2 hours and 29 minutes. We're going strong. My forehead feel itchy. Anyways.
Dang, you see that?
Anyways. Yeah. Excuse me. Opal Vantas, in most definition, has the most similar personality to Carcat. Shouty, angry, stuff. God, my head. God, my forehead's itchy. Don't know why I threw my horns. I got. Wait.
Aw, they dodged, bro. Sick. I wish I had a beer right now.
Anyways, yeah. Panel time. Yeah.
Dude, you've been killing PMCs, really? I've been watching Landmark play.
Okay, next one
Like, just a horde
is
of
draw. It's Kane Strider, or Cankry Strider Jr. The name Cankry Strider Jr. Cankry Strider Jr. or Kane. Their entire name is simply a joke for simply a joke on Carcat expense.
This dude's fighting with a sweater on?
And
Bro is bugging. Bro fighting with a sweater on is gonna limit his movement, man. Stop playing.
what did I say? Man, I'm tired. Am I?
Oh my god, you guys missed it.
He hit the splits.
Bang! Stop playing.
Anyways, yeah.
Shotty got some moves.
Side note, yes. Opal,
Did respect.
Vantes is a line blood. Is a line blood. And Kankri Vantes. Kankri Strider has candy red blood. But biologically, Kankri have human blood.
Today's been
While
really good, actually, bro.
Opal have troll
Yeah.
blood.
Today's been really good.
But either or, it's pretty much the same thing. And even though chronologically their ages are different, even though chronologically Opal is older than Oh, oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay. Hello, hello.
Forget, lay down our
Hello,
clothes.
hello.
Why, I've almost
Okay,
completely
sorry
forgotten
about
about all the silly old squabbles we had in the past.
The horsing around.
The cat fighting.
The naysaying.
Everybody
God. Yeah. I. They are like. Opal Ventus is older than Kane. And technically, they do have a younger sibling who is biologically born from Dave and Jade.
All of a sudden, everyone's challenged.
Dave and Jade and Calcat are in a somewhat polyamorous relationship. Not official. It just happened because of reasons. It's more of a sense strain. Either or.
J-Mo is the best host. Bro,
Kane Strider is
this guy said the Google Doc
surprisingly
bro, it
more
showed
similar
his
to
cock.
John
It's the
Egbert
Google Doc.
than anything.
It showed his cock. It showed his like him showing his body and shit, and like setting it like, oh my god, how old are you? Like type shit, bro. You make me sick, little bro.
Than anything. And yes, canonically he is a blonde. Kane Strider Jr. is canonically a blonde. A blonde troll, yes. Have that mental image in your head. To my one viewer, thank you. As far as I am talking.
I gotta listen to my. I gotta focus in. I gotta listen to the song.
Yeah.
The super song.
Maybe another 30 minutes and I might. When it gets dark, maybe later, I might end the stream, but either way. Who knows? How long as I can deal with this face paint. Yeah, I'm sticking with the black and white. Yeah, I can feel my cheeks. Anyways, yeah. Kankly Strider is canonically a blonde.
Yeah. Yeah. Sick.
Uh, in this drawing, he hasn't got a haircut. Maybe, who knows?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
I'm mostly drawing this
He
with a
said
mouse.
it. He said it!
Yeah.
Got pretty crazy there for a while.
Things are much more stable now. Dying puts many things into perspective and allows us to see what is truly important.
Aw, Aqueous. After prowling around dream bubbles for so long, holding grudges gets hard. Even if they are against a big, dumb, face paint covered excuse for a scratching post whose blood pressure I would like to put between my teeth!
Nepeta, remember your breathing exercises.
Oh, thank you. Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. OTP.
Great, none of us are gonna go flying off the rage handle now for the rest of this time, okay? Let's get back to questions.
That was embarrassing.
What?
What would you say your fondest memory of Ulysses was?
What? Wait, who are you asking? Well, okay, I mean, as long as we're talking about this kind of stuff, there was that time that he piggybacked me around the hive. He tried to take me outside, which was fun, but then I got kind of nervous. I started crying because I thought I saw the sun coming up, and he took me back inside and then, like, gave me a bath, and it was great.
That's very sweet.
I don't want to hear it from you.
That's
Shut
so
up.
sweet.
You're so cute. No.
Cat, when did you get so precious? You've always been precious.
Why am I surrounded by crazy girls?
Okay, we'll stop. I'm not a girl, but I can keep teasing you, right? Okay, anybody else have any? Everyone's so quiet today. Jeez.
All the way back.
Me?
Yeah.
Hey, you look rather familiar. Do you have any siblings?
Whoa!
Excuse you? Wasn't there a rule about being sensitive to untimely deaths?
I don't...
Sit down.
Thank you!
Let's have a non-triggering question. You look harmless.
Which of the god tier outfits do you think is the most fashionable?
Well, I do have a penchant for the color orange and yellow. I do think it's quite enjoyable. Although, as a space aspect player, I have to enjoy the witch's outfit quite a bit. The colors do flatter her very much. The red is an interesting choice. I believe it's pulled off better from some than others. And blue is... it's nice. It's very windy.
I have the best hood.
No, it's pretty stupid.
I have the best hood.
You definitely have the stupidest hood. Okay, anyway.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Kanaya, what was your favorite thing that you've learned about humans so far?
Oh, I was given quite a few books by Rose to study up on human culture. It was incredibly interesting to read. Some of them were stranger than others. The human rainbow drinkum customs are very interesting. I believe we had an equivalent, but not entirely. Was Twilight, I believe? Yes. I didn't quite enjoy it.
I read that for strictly ironic purposes. Of course.
The human versions of Rainbow Drinker are much more violent than I imagined. I drink blood, but I do not break legs. I just use... Okay.
You don't?
Oh, and I'm not injured. I have never broken a leg. I have just done everything.
I feel like this is a tense moment that we should skip over as quickly as possible. All right, who has a happy question, maybe?
Oh.
Wow!
Hands go down. Nice. Good job.
Okay, the hood is kind of dumb.
Told you.
You all the way in the back. Yes. No, behind you. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Weird glasses.
Jade.
Yeah?
Does Dave Sprite really have a ghost butt?
It's got a ghost butt. Ghost butt. It's a ghost butt.
Ghost butt.
How does he poop? How does he poop?
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Shut up! Stupid question and stupid answer.
It's not a stupid answer. There wasn't even an answer. I still don't know how he poops if he has a ghost butt.
Stop wondering. Nobody needs to know about. Stop thinking about it.
Thank you. For once, Strider has a point.
Wow.
Shut up.
Ooh, in the front. You look also harmless. Maybe.
Gansey, why don't you go visit Cardcat? I mean, he's your moirail.
Yeah, why doesn't he come visit me? You're my moral.
I might come out all the time, but the times we get together, they're good times.
I guess if I remember any of them. When are you coming to me? Now that's just creepy.
I think you need to schedule an appointment with your lawyer.
Do you even know what that means? No, you
No.
Anyway.
No. Over here?
Cardcat, have you missed Gansey during that time that he wasn't around?
Let's take a wild guess what you think my answer to that might be. Would it be A, never, B, all the freaking time, or C, none of the above? Take a wild guess.
None of the above.
You asked for that one, Cardcat. You asked for that.
What is wrong? Clearly past me, he has no idea. It's okay. I missed the show.
It's okay. Anyone has a question? Down here on the floor?
John, what are you scared of the most?
What am I scared of?
Okay, I'm getting bored of this. Towards the troll ancestors. Actually, no. Oh god. Drawing Kane in a simplified form is a nightmare to do on the count that his hair looked like this. And I'm pretty sure I gave him long side. Wait, I just realized I gave them all. I think they have long sideburns. Who knows? Such.
All right, wait. I'll take from this side. Yes.
Hewlett, you heard of the human kingdom of the internet, and it should be possible.
I'm not sure. We should talk about this after.
Let's look at someone's experience at a convention?
Panels. They're a staple of nerd conventions. Sometimes they're so bomb and it's worth the 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 18 seconds you spend in line. Please, please, sign my badge, please. I said please! Other times it's waiting for an opportune moment to flee the room before the panelists realize you're escaping. Like this one time I went to an anime dating game panel, and like the line was huge. I was like, oh heck, this has gotta be good. I gotta see. It actually ended up being really boring, and people were just leaving in floods. I imagine this is a panelist's worst nightmare, you know, having your audience just forsake you like that. They kept looking at my sister and I because we were some of the last people in there. Jack, don't you fucking let go, Jack. And we stayed because we were polite, easily pressured children. JK, we eventually left. Jack eventually lets go. Now, I've been on a panel before. 3, actually. All homestuck. You know, like character panels, where you answer questions in character. And they're really fun and kind of scary, you know. I play nitrums in all these panels, so, you know, if I stuttered or was just, like, generally awkward, it was sort of seen as being in character. Oh, Tavros, you little, cute. The first panel I was in was at a small convention in North Jersey called CPAC, or Castle Point Anime Convention. It's at a college, and I'm sure the students get a kick out of seeing a bunch of weebs invading their campus. I don't remember too much from this panel, except that we had party hats, and the Iradi sitting next to me was really nice. Huh, and this is where I met my friend Julie. Heck, Julie, do you watch these? Text me, boo. There were scripted sections for this panel, so like, if the audience ever got quiet, someone would just break out their lines to keep the flow going. And I had maybe 6 or 7 lines, and I was so nervous I would forget them or say them wrong. But I studied, so it was good. My second panel, and probably my favorite, was at Kineticon. This panel was really fun, and it was all improv, so everyone got to like bounce off of each other, you know? Oh, and then there's this one part where, wait, let me just show you the thing.
Tavros, you little pimp! Are you coming? Sure!
That's me, I'm so little. And the most recent panel I was in was at KatsuCon. I mean, it wasn't really that recent, it was like 2 years ago. Now this panel was an Ancestor Ask panel that I was running with my friend Sky. I was cosplaying the Summoner, and Sky was being Red Glare. So we're getting ready for the panel, right? And we're all getting dressed up, painting ourselves gray. Ugh. And I'm all ready to go. Just gotta put on these horns. Put on the horns. Yeah. Put on the horns. Put on the horns? Ugh. These horns are massive, okay? Like, my Tavros horns are 8 inches long. These were like, if I remember correctly, 16! 16! They don't even sell you sandwiches that long. You know why? You know why? Because it's just not reasonable! The way I usually get my horns on, at least with like the large horn trolls, is I drive long screws through a headband, put the headband under my wig, feed the screws through, and then just jab the horns onto the screws. But these horns are just like too big. And you think I would have given this a test run earlier? But no. Me, well prepared. What kind of heathen do you take me for? Usually, the first time I'm trying on the costume is at the convention. Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you guys ready? We have to be down in like 10 minutes.
Haha, yeah, we're almost done. We'll be there real soon. Ignorance is bliss. So I'm just like, haha, fuck whatever, haha. I find a pair of scissors and just start sawing these bad boys, like a few inches off of them. Sorry for them just getting everywhere. I'm like performing surgery on a college student's budget. I'm pressed for time, but I still paint the ends red because I'm Russian, but I ain't no amateur. Shit's gotta look nice. So I take my amputated creation, Sky jabs them on for me, and oh, thank God. Okay, we're only like 5 minutes late, so if we leave right now,
Comedy.
Anything ever goes wrong with Homestuck cosplay, why is it always the horns? Sky's horns just fell off? Randomly. Spitefully. We tried hot gluing them back on, but it just wouldn't work. Then I suggested super glue. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And it is important that I mention I'm wearing arm socks, you know, like cotton nylons, while I'm applying this super glue. And I feel something, like this sudden fuzzy sensation in one of my fingers, and it's like, wow, Kinda warm. Very warm. Hot, very, very hot. Is something burning? That is smoke! My finger feels like it's literally on fire, and I friggin' fly to the sink. I put my finger under running water, and Sky and I are kind of freaking out, because I think my hand almost caught on fire somehow. Fuck you, man. Like, I know we've had our differences, but you know, I thought there was something here. Like, after all we've been through together. Baby, why you gotta do me like that? Haha, turns out superglue, aka cyanoacrylate, is sort of flammable upon contact with certain fabrics, like cotton. This shit is legitimately dangerous. Get ready to stop, drop, and roll, bitches. Also, look, Wikipedia says it, so it must be true. So, we get Sky's horns on somehow, and arrive to the panel 15 minutes late, like, not even ironically or with Starbucks. And my sister had been, like, stalling the audience by having everyone share puns. Very punctual of her. It was very punny. Hey, just let me have this. I didn't end up enjoying this panel very much, unfortunately. I was just so overwhelmed by what had transpired earlier, you know? I remember at one point, near the end, one of my horns just fell off, and the entire audience went into this sort of muted gasp. And before I picked it up, I jabbed it back on and I said, battle scars. Oh yeah, nice save. Whoa, thanks for all the fan art. I still can't believe people like take time out of their day to draw these. Wild. So, well, what's next? There's gonna be a Valentine's Day video out next week, so, after that I wanna do like a Q&A sort of video, you know, Q&A. So if there's something you're curious about, just, like, send me an ask in the comment section, or on Tumblr, or send a carrier pigeon. Make sure he brings food. Yeah, okay, bye. Have you ever done something really stupid for cosplay? You know, like buying super nice fabric just to end up hot gluing it together the night before a con, or like suffering through uncomfortable shoes all day because they look really good. Have you ever done something stupid like that? I have. So like 3 or 4 years ago, time is arbitrary, I don't fucking know. I made my first Homestuck cosplay, which was my first mistake. You know, because you can't just cosplay one of these motherfuckers. You sit there stroking your computer screen like, I have to be them all. Also, if you don't know what Homestuck is by this point, like, dude, where have you been? Because, like, I've been in hell. So anyway, I really liked Tavros. And you know Tavros, he's just Tavros. And I'd never done a cosplay like that before, with the body paint and the horns and all that. It was kind of new to me. And it was around this time where my cosplays were starting to look, you know, alright. I went through, like, that dark period, like Van Gogh or something, except I wasn't cutting off my ear, I was, like, cutting up wigs and destroying them. So I really wanted to make this cosplay look good, you know? So I was, like, super determined to be the best Tavros cosplayer ever, whatever, you know what I mean? So I make my cosplay, and it's, like, the dead version, and I was such a goddamn weeb. I actually made my horns from Faygo bottles, like, fuck. Like, the bases for the horns were empty bottles of Faygo. Speaking of, I had also convinced my twin sister to cosplay Gamzee, because I ship Gamtav, and the kicker was she hadn't even gotten to his character yet. Like, she was only reading the webcomic because I asked her to, so we could cosplay together. She would be reading it, asking, which gray kid am I being? And I was like, the Clown Stoner. Just trust me. Trust me! But dude, I was so unprepared for this con! Like, I decided on this costume 2 weeks before the convention I was going to. And some of you might be going, psh, I make my costumes in like 3 days. To which I say, shit, good for you. So, the con's right around the corner, and our one friend Lily comes all the way up from Florida to go to the con with us. I remember we were all getting our shit together way last minute, and by the way, this is for Anime Next, which is in New Jersey. Like, it's fucking New Jersey. It's not a big deal. I've lived here for most of my life. I've earned my contempt. And Lily had decided to cosplay Carcat with us, even though she never read Homestuck. Like, seriously, good for her, what the fuck. You know, because if we were going down, I guess we were going down together. And Lily was and is still the worst procrastinator I've ever met. Like, I think she'd ordered a Carcat wig like a few days prior, and Lily's wig still hadn't come in and we were leaving in an hour? And I said to her, so your wig's still not here. What are you gonna do about that? And she was like, oh, it'll be fine. An hour later, we go down the driveway about to leave and notice the mail truck stop by, so we're like, hey. So we back up, check the mailbox, and there's Lily's fucking Carcat wig. I was like, what the fuck? So we're at the con, and I'm so unprepared, and at this point, I realized I don't actually have a plan on how I'm getting these massive horns to stay on my head, and I didn't want to use a visible headband, because I was a fucking idiot, because, you know, that's too easy, right? It isn't working, and I hand her like $9. It felt silly after Lily had finished the unspeakable act. I like went to walk out of the bathroom and slammed one of my horns into the wall, and it hurt! It felt like it was a part of me now! Do you think God stays in heaven because horns felt they were behind was just these thick clumps of glue stuck in my hair and on my head, and that shit wasn't coming out. The horns were hollow, so I had these huge circles of dried, cakey glue around the sides of my head for a month. I wore a wig to school for the last 2 weeks of my junior year of high school. And you're probably like, idiot! Why did you do this to yourself? To which I would say, I'm actually not sure how to close this, so, alright, I think I'm done, so, thanks, guys!
Meh. You can't stop the homestuck. The wheel and ran was the greatest fandom. Con.
There's no way this mission saves.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that you, yes, you watching this right now, are an introvert. How do I know this? Because you're watching YouTube videos instead of being outside.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
I'm sad that their friend was on the phone who wanted.
Wait, that's not how you spell convention.
I'm gonna.
What am I doing? Yeah.
Look what I'm doing, man. It's big clutch time, bro. What are you
God.
talking about? We're about to get full soul right here. In 23 minutes. That is a world record, man.
Not a weird one on this channel. The world of cosplay is incredibly interesting. People spend hundreds and even thousands of dollars buying beautifully crafted outfits, wigs, and weapons to dress up as their favorite fictional characters. The painstaking makeup application, the long nights sewing costumes, all for a few sweaty pics in an anime convention. And while I don't partake in cosplay as someone who obviously likes to dress up, I can really appreciate the lengths that some cosplayers will go to make their look come together. But some people take things too far. And if there's one thing that Tumblr is good at, it's taking things too far. Here's the story of the homestuck cosplayer who dyed her skin grey in a bath full of Sharpie ink. No, I'm not kidding. Before we get into the video, I'd just like to really quickly mention I have a Patreon. For like $1 a month, you can get access to polls, posts, exclusive videos like makeup and Q&As and stuff, find out what videos I'm making before I make them, blooper reels, all that kind of good stuff, just a bunch of fun exclusive content. So if you're interested in that, head over to my Patreon. The link will be in the description, and thank you guys so much for supporting me and just watching my videos in general. It genuinely means the world to me. So yeah, thank you so much, and now let's get on to the story of the homestuck cosplayer who dyed his skin grey in a bath full of Sharpie ink. Let's go. Before we launch into the Sharpie bath incident, we first need a little bit of context, and yes, that means diving into the Homestuck fandom. Homestuck, for those who aren't aware, was a webcomic written and illustrated by Andrew Hussey. The webcomic is notable for being one of the longest in existence, spanning over 8,000 pages and 800,000 words. While reviews have been somewhat mixed, with some criticizing the plot as being overly complicated, the majority seem to enjoy it both for its story and artwork. And while I personally haven't read the books, you don't need to be a Homestuck fan to know that the fandom is rather infamous. The concept of toxic fandoms has been around for a long time, and basically any franchise or project that gets popular will be labeled as having a toxic fanbase. Homestuck was incredibly popular and is credited as having influenced a lot of modern day fandom and cosplay culture. Due to its popularity and huge fanbase, there were always bound to be a few bad apples. The fandom, while obviously being very talented and creative, became pretty infamous for their bizarre behavior. Some examples of these dramas include cosplayers licking and eating inanimate objects in character, wearing grey skin paint out in public and to malls, fans paying $10,000 to have their OCs appear for one frame in the comic, an update of the comic crashing Newgrounds due to high traffic, social
Interesting. Yes. Cockett. At a Cockett goes to a convention. Behold the power. Unstuck. Cool. Yeah. Wedding suck. Let's see what this is about.
It's so hot in my room. It's unbearable.
I'm very tired. It's now 3 hours and 4 minutes of me streaming and having face paint on. Oh boy. Hey Roger, my mom gave me a new laptop. She told me to switch it out.
What? What is that?
This is a new laptop. She told me I need to switch out my old one with this one. Anyways.
For what? You switch your what out for that one?
I need to switch this one with this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
LP. Not bad. Here's your team.
Hmm.
The song was litty when it came out.
Beautiful.
People weren't on it. I don't know why.
Okay.
Hey, dude, I'm telling you, it's that flute. Big shot.
Loop stuck. Yes, I am just looking at it, skimming this comic. Okay, back to this.
Networking sites exclusively for Homestuck fans, weird and creepy cosplayers, and of course lots and lots of discourse. Like any huge fandom, it was rife with arguments, callouts, and dramas which gave it the toxic reputation it has today. With a little bit of insight into Homestuck and its eccentric fan base, we can now dive into the proper story of the Sharpie Bath. The story originated on 4chan on the board CGL, which stands for Cosplay and Gothic Lolita. It then made its way onto Tumblr, where it circulated and became infamous. The story is told from the perspective of a cosplayer who was staying in the same hotel room as Sharpie Girl for a convention. Room with friends for Anime Expo. They have a few stragglers to make up for last minute dropouts in the room. They don't know one of the girls too well, but they need the money. Girl is probably where the term ham beast.
Now, y'all ready to listen to some Dash Con lore? Ah, yes, Dash Con. The nightmare of all convention. Let's watch someone react while we react.
Alright people, what's
to
up
it.
everyone, and welcome to another reaction video for another internet historian video, and this is the failure of DashCon, the world's first Tumblr convention, which I remember when this happened. Damn, I can't believe it's been, I don't think it was 2017, this is when the video came out, but I think it was like, yeah, 2014, I was just about to say. Who, buddy, I remember when hearing about this. I was so upset that I didn't know about it, and if it was like near me, I would have totally went. I would totally went, because it sounded like one of those things that you would never forget. Of course, an hour in the ball pit. Everybody knows the ball pit, the classic. I think people made simulators about this this convention. Like you could play like a simulator, like a game. You know what I mean? Anyway, so DashCon definitely wanted to watch this one. Fire Festival I'm also looking forward to, but I will be doing the No Man's Sky one very soon because I'm very excited about that one. Anyway, link I'm talking about for, of course, story. Links in the description, or link I should say. Sorry, it's late. Go click-a-doo the link-a-doo and have a good time a do. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. 3, 2, 1, and play.
In March of 2013,
oh,
a group of
2013.
Tumblr users come up with a brilliant idea.
Okay.
DashCon, a convention specifically for and by Tumblr users. This is their story. DashCon is the Renaissance Marriott in Chicago. Only $65 for the weekend. Epic panel lineup. Welcome to Night Vale reading. LGBTQIP2S88+. Massive ball.
Amazeballs.
Steve Howard Giraffe live show.
Whoa, that's Steve Howard.
And friendly memes? You bet. Expect 5,000 people will see you there. Whoosh.
What?
Here comes Friday.
Can we boom up there?
Fat serving of reality. About 500
what the
people
hell was
show up
that?
at 9 a.m. But nothing is scheduled until 1 p.m. So people just wait around for the next 4 hours.
So at what point did you decide that this is what you wanted to do with your life? The Thug Life
what?
chose you?
The Thug Life chose you. Oh, fuck you. Cancel. Buy your tickets now.
Tickets, no refunds. Though. Lol. Check out the games room. 1 TV, 1 console. Perfect for up to 7,000 people. Here's that ball pit you were looking forward to.
Free Palestine! Death to Israel! Death to Israel! Free Palestine!
Overall, it's a pretty fucking
what?
slow day.
Okay, so you're
what
dressed
the
up
fuck?
as the Batman movie shooter. What made you choose this costume? What made you decide to dress up as the Prime Minister of Israel to this convention? Just say dress for the job you want.
Then by 9 p.m.,
disaster strikes.
The bill for the venue hasn't even been paid. The hotel wants it immediately or the doors will be shut and the convention is over.
Oh yeah, I remember that! Fuck! They had to ask people to give more money? Oh, fuck you. Everybody that gave money. This is extortion. Yeah, no shit. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck all you people. I hate all of you. You deserve to lose your money. Never mind. Go ahead and do it. Dumb fucks.
But they raised the money.
I love
and
that
the
woman,
con
though.
continues. Saturday, artists and stallholders who paid $150 each for their tables aren't selling anything because their customers just donated all of their cash. Tumblr's took on the convention completely.
The destruction of this
Convention.
is dedicated to all of the women whose
Bank account.
have been ruined and ruled by it.
Money.
What?
Donate to PayPal. They
I feel like I just saw that in a
tried to
meme,
have certain
too.
events shut down. Mark
Yeah, meme
Dillscott,
compilation, I
a
think.
gay Hispanic panelist, is sent death
I
threats
am
because they
Mark
think he's a
Dillscott.
straight white male who's misappropriating the gay for profit. Pacific Rim is illegally played to an audience of 100. Tumblr sends tweets to Del Toro to get them in trouble.
Damn.
The Dr. Horrible sing-along.
Wait, alright, hold on. I need to go back. I'm sorry.
Misappropriating the gay for profit. Pacific Rim is illegally played to an audience of 100. Tumblr sends tweets to Del Toro to get them in trouble. The
Wait, what? What? I'm
100. Tumblr sends tweets.
Even though you're a cis white heterosexual male, I still love your movies. Dashcon 14 is watching them illegally. Bald for Bieber. Tumblr.
Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. The sing-along was cancelled due to copyright concerns. Then the main event. As long as we get to see live reading
watch Neil Breen.
Night Vale, it'll all be okay.
He won't care.
We're doing the live reading of Welcome to the Night Vale. It's 12:50 right now, and they're still not here. Okay, so basically,
What? Give me my money.
Still sitting in that room, waiting for the show to start.
Did you take advantage of the free ball pit hour yet? Did you take advantage?
They changed the rules on the website so that there are no refunds. But don't worry, there's a silver lining. Everyone
Some
who
of the
came
shit I
extra
did not
to see
know about.
Welcome to Night Vale is entitled
Stan Lee
to
autograph. I'm sorry, got the fuck back. What? Positive fans.
Everyone who
Clever back up. Something. We'll be giving away a frame
paid
Stan Lee
extra to see
autograph.
Welcome to Night
Frame.
Vale is
Okay.
entitled to a free extra hour in the ball pit.
Fuck yes. I can't believe they put that.
Yes, that's supposed to be Sweet Bro and Hell Jeff.
Can't believe that was real. Like, we need to give them something back. Fucking the ball pit. The fucking ball pit. It'd be one thing if it was a giant ball pit. Then I'd be like, alright, that's kind of cool. But look at this shitty ass ball pit. It's not even a pit anymore. It's a fucking blanket.
And with that,
With balls on it. They crushed it. Ooh, cheekbones. Sorry, what? Cheekbones. Oh yeah. 300. What the fuck?
by the early afternoon, the biggest pack up.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, my back. Giant little details. Oh, great, there's a fly.
The shenanigans?
Shenanigans? Okay. Behold, Roger, my sign. Yes, I put purple tape on it. Three hours, 18 minutes, and a couple of seconds. That's how long we've been going. Honk honk. People, honk honk. To the one person watching me, thank you. You are the best for dealing with all of this. My face feels real dry and itchy. But I'm doing great.
Alright.
Some sugar panels happening.
Where they gave us too small of a table and not enough chairs. So pansexual, polysexual, omnisexual, fluid.
Because again, they don't have any cash, they're giving out free hotel mints as prizes. The teenage unpaid helpers
No,
who are promised free
that's a
meals
lie.
aren't given anything and go hungry. There's a full-on organizer meltdown.
This is legit MS crying. You can come see me in person if you like.
And Tumblr finds out that the main artwork used for the convention is in fact stolen copyright material.
Wow, who would have fucking thought?
By the evening, the unthinkable happens.
This is the perfect image.
The ball pit starts to deflate.
No!
And
oh no!
Sunday,
Pee-pee?
the ball
No.
pit is taken away.
No! What
Also,
the fuck?
Tumblr finds out that Random Acts, a charity that DashCon claims to be partnered with, isn't in fact partnered at all. Which means, by the way, they've just been pocketing the money. The organizers hosted.
I didn't know about that either. No shit. Yeah, oh yeah, even better. It can't be getting any worse. Like. Oh god, I hate when people do that. Like I know. Tell them like.
Otherwise, it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Yeah.
And everything is closed by 1 p.m. Since DashCon, there have been many rumors online that the whole thing was an out-and-out scam. So I did some detective work to see whether it was true. I think what I found proves that even if the staff didn't set out to scam people, they did opportunistically steal and lie. Prepare for some high-quality orders. DashCon had a written agreement to pay $40,000 plus some change to the Renaissance Hotel Marriott. They paid $20,000 before the thing began, so they had a balance of $20,000 still remaining. They told the hotel that 5,000 to 7,000 people would be attending, and could they please pay as the door sales came in. As a financially risky move, the Marriott agreed verbally but not in writing. On the first day, the hotel sees at most 1,000 people. They know that DashCon's door sales are fucked, so they enforce immediate payment as per their written contract. DashCon does not have the funds. And here's where it gets interesting. DashCon claims they only have $3,000 in cash. So at 9 p.m., DashCon staff
So that's
gather
when they
everyone
did 17,000?
beg for the remaining 17,000. Let's do a head count. 33, 129, 120, maybe another 33 here in case there are people on the margin. And
wow.
add 10% to be generous.
Nice detective work here. Yeah, look at him.
That there are more than 350 people in this room.
Where the fuck is the other 600? They left? They fucking dipped?
Now we know they reached their goal.
Yeah.
Really? We need to raise $17,000. Really? Yes. That's pretty cool. Did you do it? We did it in under an hour. Really? Yeah.
Wow.
Donations by PayPal and cash.
Wow, that many fucking morons in that room.
But
Who
only
would
a
have thought?
small fraction.
Who would have thought Tumblr would be a house filled with morons?
In cash. Let's be
I say
generous.
house, this is a site.
What other thing are you going to talk about? Sorry for being quiet for most of it. I am very, very... Actually, I can't say I'm tired. I just... My brain is all over the place. I'm thinking about Anime Expo that's coming up in 2 days. the law about this is and the fact that I usually play Minecraft. You know what? Hey Roger. What are you most excited to do in Anime Expo?
What? Probably just like see if I can't get some shirts, maybe keycaps or something.
Yeah. I guess for me is meeting the interesting people though. Other cosplayers probably. Yeah.
Not bad.
Mm.
Pretty fun.
Yeah. Buy stuff. Maybe if there is.
That's basically all you do. You walk around.
Buy stuff, talk to people. Or go to panels. Get your badge signed and such. Yeah. Yeah.
One-tenth of the room at most. You can see people donating in the footage, and it's probably much less. So even if each cash donor is giving $20, which again, generous, that's only $700 total.
The furry fandom is well known for being almost constantly plagued with drama, from small and petty call-outs to serious and sometimes illegal scandals. It's a big fandom, and while a lot of furries are just regular people who like drawing or writing about or heaven forbid dressing up as anthropomorphic animals, there's no denying that the fandom contains some truly wretched individuals. And these individuals came out in full force in September of 2015 at a long-running furry convention called Rainforest. Rainforest is known as one of the most disastrous and dangerous events in convention history, with multiple drug overdoses, assaults, thefts, alcohol-induced medical emergencies, and property destruction so severe that con staff would be left to pay up to $100,000 in damages. But how on earth did a simple furry convention spiral so far out of control? Who was responsible, and how did it get so bad? Well, today let's dive into the destruction and downfall of Rainforest 2015. Before we get into things, I'd just like to give a huge thank you to Likewise for sponsoring this video. I'm gonna be honest, whenever I use Netflix or Hulu or any other streaming service, I literally just scroll for like an hour and then I give up and watch the season 1 and 2 DVD box set of Seinfeld. But that's not a problem anymore thanks to Likewise. Likewise is a super cool and super free app where you can find recommendations for movies, TV shows, podcasts, and books. It uses a blend of smart technology and real recommendations from users to help you find TV shows and movies that you will thoroughly enjoy. One of my favorite things about Likewise is the Ask feature where you can ask other members of the Likewise community for specific recommendations. Take for instance Nashay, who's looking for cringy and awkward series, and there are some really great recommendations in here. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Arrested Development, The Office, Malcolm in the Middle, Nathan For You, all kinds of good stuff. Those are some of my favorite shows. Any movie, TV show, book, or podcast on Likewise can be saved with a simple tap so you can come back to them later. You can also sort them into all kinds of lists. For example, I have a list of the greatest movies and TV shows of all time that you should totally check out. This is my second time with Likewise as a sponsor, and I'm honestly so stoked to be able to work with them again because I genuinely love Likewise. The community is super cool, the app is beautifully designed and intuitive, and it's genuinely helped me find movies and TV shows to add to my watch list. So head on over to on.likewise.com/izzies2 or head to the link in the description to download Likewise for free. Also follow me on the app at Izzies and check out my lists. Thank you so much to Likewise for sponsoring this video, and now let's get on with the story of Rainforest 2015. I think at this point it's safe to say that furries are one of the largest subcultures on the internet. Depictions of anthropomorphized animals have existed since basically art has, and through artwork, cartoons, and animation, these human-like animals have grown to become well loved by many people. The movement officially formed in the 1970s in sci-fi and comic convention circles, where it was very hush-hush and mostly relegated to private room parties or small meetups among friends. These anthropomorphic animal fans came to be known as furries, and as their numbers grew, it got to the point where room parties just wouldn't do it anymore, and thus the furry convention was born. Nowadays, there are furry conventions all across the globe, from Denver to Midwest Fur Fest to, oh my god, we have one in New Zealand. Of course it's a furry camping trip. What even is this country? Anyway, due to the sheer size of the fandom, furry conventions are usually pretty popular, and this is where the disaster of Rainforest 2015 comes in. Unlike other convention disasters like Los Pegasus Unicon or DashCon, Rainforest was not a first-time con and had actually been running for about 9 years. The inaugural convention in 2007 had around 370 attendees, but by 2015 the attendance had skyrocketed to over 2,500 people, and it had made quite the name for itself within the community. And that name was not necessarily good. See, Rainforest had quite the reputation within the fandom for being very lenient on more R-rated behavior. It's well known that some members of the furry fandom are very openly into some pretty weird stuff, but at most conventions there are very strict rules about what you can and can't wear and do on the convention floor. While Rainforest vaguely asked attendees to keep it PG-13 as children would be attending, they were super loose with these rules, and so many furries came to see Rainforest as a yearly hotbed for wild partying and bad behavior. So Rainforest 2015, the 9th Rainforest convention ever held, is set to go ahead over the weekend of September 24th to 27th, and the theme is swords and sorcery. The convention is held in the Seattle Airport Hilton Hotel in Washington, also known as SeaTac, a
To the one viewer, tell me, how is it? How is the stream going? Is everything going good? Are you liking it? Do you don't like it? That's fine, that's fine.
Even more of a waste of my life, bro.
Maybe the whole Juggalo thing is a mistake. I don't know. Wow, what a stream. Man, what am I gonna do? What am I going to do?
You're on the verge of tears? Dude. Fuck these guys, man. It's not even these guys, it's just this guy. Bro, it's a bot account. He bought this account, this gold account, and he's just playing this for the first time. Fucking bastard, bro.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do. besides draw, listen to this YouTube video, and ramble on about what can I do.
What it is, bro. It doesn't have anything to do with they can't play the game. They know how to play the game. It's just they're not playing to win. Bro, and then we got these clowns over here not FFing, bro. Like, I mean, to be fair, we lost when this guy went for this play, but he had the right play. It's just our top laner was not moving. Like, their top laner was not trying to play the game. And I just backed, so he did it. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter, bro. I had to reset though. I had to reset. So he saw me reset. He saw me back because he walked right by me, and then he went for the 3v1 play anyways, which should have been a 3, but it is what it is. I'm not going over there, bro. Bro, anytime you guys want to just toss it, bro. Come on. We're not being serious right now, man. Bro, it has nothing to do. Dude, this guy doesn't even understand why we lost, bro. How the dude? Dude, it has nothing to do with.
What's that talk about? God.
Actually, nothing. This guy's saying jungle gap, bro. It has nothing to do with him. People just need someone to blame, bro. It was literally just him. I need to play 4 more games. Leave the psych ward? It's impossible.
I think last time I went to Anime Expo, I was with one of my uncles and his friends.
And I promise you, he was watching the stream. I promise you.
Oh,
He was watching
God.
the stream because while I was in that game.
Refresh.
Fucking weirdo again.
Hmm. Really gave myself really big eyebrows. I guess in a few more minutes before I end the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can wear this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need something to distract me.
Something to distract you?
Yeah. And that'll be real easy.
Okay, true.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. How hard would it be in LA? Los Angeles. Maybe around. Ooh, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hot.
Yeah. Like around like 85-ish.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot for sure.
Yeah. Good thing I'm not wearing a jacket. But I will wear some pants. So back to. Okay, let's see. Let's think. What's that I do
Bro,
now?
this guy said, I'm filled. Anything but jungle, please. And then this guy said, I'm gonna run it down with an autofill jungler.
What the hell?
This guy said, or this guy picked Nunu, Ghost Cleanse, and I said, who asked though? Keck, you won't, since your account will get permud. I'm gonna egg him on. You're soft, bro. I said he will dodge. Don't worry. He not really down. You can tell. Now I'm gonna play it out. Nah. I promise you, he will dodge. He's soft. No cap. Streaming it live right now. He will dodge. Trust me. He's soft. Dude, it is what it is, bro. He won't do it. He won't do it. Bro, I'm telling you, he won't do it because he knows he'll get permaban. He knows. Look, 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 look. And what now, huh? And what now, huh?
Super prime location due to its proximity to both the airport and the light rail. Also, from my limited understanding of America, Washington is a pretty big state and conventions in densely populated areas tend to do well. With nearly 3,000 attendees scheduled to show up, Rainforest 2015 was going to be bigger, better and wilder than ever. Little did anyone know that this single event would mark the downfall, disgrace and ultimate cancellation of an event that had run for 9 years. It was a weekend to remember, but not in the way that anyone hoped.
By the way he was acting, he was gonna dodge.
Now, usually I'd give a play-by-play of how the weekend escalated and all the things that happened on each individual day, but there were so many scandals and dramas and straight-up crimes that occurred.
Either be about it or just shut up. Like what? This guy's like, nah, I'm gonna ruin everything, bro. Everything is gonna be ruined. Like, bro, fucking grow up, little man.
Let's see what my
Hey, little
convention
man.
experience I
I
had.
got little man syndrome.
What was the first convention I've been to? Can't remember.
Run it down. What are you scared of?
This will be my third cosplay in my life.
I love League of Legends.
The first time I did try to do cosplay was, I think I dressed up as Doctor Who, I think. Then After that, I tried to go as some half demon thing. Then I got tired of that and immediately just took it all off. And I guess now it will be me. And I guess now I be dressing up as a homestuck troll Juggalo guy thing. And so yeah, that would be fun. My eyebrow feels weird now. Who I was gonna draw here? Oh yeah, right, myself.
Is that deja vu? I want you. Tell me, is that deja vu? Damn, I really do sound like Justin Bieber though. Nothing new. No. Oh, stop playing. You got me, yeah, I want you. Dude, I need to hit up Posty, man. We need to make a song together, bro. Stop acting reckless, Wack. You're acting reckless right now, man. In the right direction. It's so important that you get the message. I gotta say, you. No. What I wanna do. Whoa. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can get into. We're versus Yone and Tryndamere, but they don't have a jungler. Wait, this is free.
That it's probably just easier if I give you a bullet point list. Vandalism was a huge issue at Rainforest, likely fueled by the huge amount of drugs and alcohol being passed around and the fact that staff had a tendency to let really bad behavior slide. The hotel elevators became broken when furries repeatedly used their feet to kick the buttons, breaking them. Similarly, an elevator and a door cable was broken by someone trying to force the doors open. Someone loosened the screws on one of the hotel toilets, meaning that the next person who used it caused an malfunction that flooded the room, damaging the adjacent rooms and leaking down into the room below, which happened to be the basement where all the servers were located. According to the person who fell victim to this prank, they were basically thrown from the toilet by the force of the water and had to sit for 5 hours soaked in toilet water before a room was ready for them. Someone took all of the guest towels and threw them into a hot tub before stuffing multiple rolled up towels into the hot tub's pump, destroying it. On the 26th of September at 10:30 AM, the official Rainforest Twitter wrote, quote, due to
Why is some conventions just like a complete nightmare? Rainforest versus is just listen to it is just like a complete nightmare. Like seriously, people, you not have manners. You not have respect for public places. What am I doing?
Keep going. We're almost there. 3. Rocket. Yeah. Yeah. Close, too close. No, I don't know ya. Know ya. Run it up. Hop off. Know ya. Know ya. Holla. Know ya. Nothing fly shit lately. Mr. Damn patient. Fuck you, pain. Me. Raise me. Ah, stop playing. I'm going in. Nah. Dance. You know, Post Malone tried to get at my girl when I was dating her. He was trying to steal her from me, bro. Real talk. Cause she was stripping at the time, type shit, and she was working at a place called Deja Vu. If y'all know what that is, if you're from the LA area, type shit, y'all know about Deja Vu. It's a strip club, and he went there to throw some bands, you know, type shit. After doing a show in LA, he was trying to get her Insta type shit. But pretty sure they never met up.
You pretty sure?
Hey, people be lying, bro. People be lying. You never know. But I'm pretty sure that he wasn't able to steal her. Shit. If he asked me, bro, I would have been like, for sure, let's get it. I feel like he's pushing me to one side. Oh yeah, he was pushing me bot side. Yo, what up, Scar? RoboCop. Jogging on them haters, man. We're going out. Fight, then I'll. Yeah. Oh my god. Does anyone remember this one? Ooh, oh, oh. This was lit, man. It was back when I was skating. This song was like, that shit would hype me up. I mean, that's 3v1, unfortunately. Me! It's my time. Come take it from me. This guy wants to take my LP, come take it then. I dare you. Come take it from me, man. I'm going down without a fight. It's for the old school dubstep, bro. Oh my god. Bro, this song used to make me cry, no cap. I think this song came out when I broke up with my girlfriend. I used to cry. Why you leave me? Why you leave me? So far, 21 and 6 flat. Not bad.
Oh, Roger. I
What?
had drew my 3 original character and myself. Yeah. And a panel, I guess. Well, right now I guess it's just a void. Yeah.
Scripting a little bit. Gotta turn on the hacks all of a sudden, huh?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Bro, are you kidding me? This guy's fucking me up with like undodgeable fucking shit. It's unfortunate. I think I probably ulti him here. Holy shit, never mind. He's gonna have boots, he's so fast. I'm out of here. I mean, it'd be nice to get some fucking help, but I can't really help him right now. I'm trying to play for lane, but I mean, this guy has no flash. I don't know why he didn't just EQR. I mean, he's playing for the losing bot lane. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. What happened to play safe, you know? I guess that's unfortunately not gonna happen. The ADC didn't even get the kill either. His bot side definitely is fucked. Oh, how are you gonna ping him after you ask him to help you? Like, beg for him for his help.
There we go. Behold. Perfect panel.
That sucks. Pretty disgusting, honestly. Shit game.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting time at an anime expo.
Unfortunately, I missed the stun.
Well. Back to reacting to this.
Vandalism, the hot tub is closed the rest of the con. Sorry
Like,
for the
seriously.
inconvenience. A plumber was called
Why
to the
people do
hotel at
this?
least twice over the weekend. The fire department was called to the hotel at least once. Furry stickers were put literally inside their urinals. Furries taped stickers and signs to their hotel doors, often depicting R-rated imagery or inappropriate insinuations. Food was left to rot in hallways and parking lots, with attendees simply tossing their scraps on the ground rather than using rubbish facilities. Staff wrote that multiple other petty thefts and vandalisms took place over the weekend. Another huge problem at the convention was the use of drugs. Drug use was absolutely rampant at Rainforest 2015, and this posed a huge problem for staff, other attendees, the hotel, and well, pretty much everyone involved. A smoke detector in one of the guest rooms was tampered with and discarded in a guest corridor, likely to allow the inhabitants to smoke. There are multiple photos of attendees using vapes, cigarettes, and even a whole ass hookah, so there's probably some merit to these claims. Some attendees hopped on Twitter to accuse others of tampering with the alarm in their room, causing them to quote, almost get banned for 2 years. Despite state laws, drugs were still forbidden both at the con and hotel for obvious reasons, though this didn't stop attendees and reportedly one security staff member from using. Over 2,000
This video is brought to you by CuriosityStream. Get access to CuriosityStream and my streaming service Nebula and check out my Nebula exclusive video Debater Theater when you sign up for CuriosityStream.
Hello, oh, you don't know how you got here? Well, that's the power of miracles, man. Motherfucking miracles, man. Miracles. It's all about miracles. How magic works. Yeah. 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 I'm just... Well, welcome to the stream. There really not much to do. You can watch me draw. Watch me ramble about stuff. You did miss the part of me putting on face paint, but either way. I am seeing how long I can handle having face paint on my face. I got an animated video. Really? Cool. Well, again, welcome to the stream. You can tell I have face paint, Juggalo face paint to be specific, because one, like I showed with the sign, I am a Homestuck fan. Stream, my bad. It's fine, it's fine. It is a reaction stream, it's goofy. It is really not much I'm doing. I'm just talking, drawing. I just drew this. Myself and my 3 OCs at a panel. Being at a panel. I am not that famous to be on a panel, so I'm just self-protection. I am currently playing, watching, reacting to convention stuff because I'm going to Anime Expo in 2 days. I also have this up.
At this point, it doesn't matter. My team is not gonna do any damage.
So yeah, I am currently going on probably 3 hours of having face paint on me. I goofed. Nice, man. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Sorry for that. I'm a little tired of having face paint on my face. You into Warhammer or no clue? Or that universe? Warhammer? I've heard about Warhammer. I have tried to write my own marine space marine chapter. But I'm not really I'm not really into it that much.
Unlucky. I mean, we had this fucking loser on our team.
I know about it. Mostly just Warhammer 40k. The sci-fi one.
We legit,
Mostly.
in Champion Select, told this guy how to play, and he did legit
Oh,
the
no
opposite.
clue of the
He just went bot,
of that.
play for these losers.
Yeah. Well,
Holy fuck, man, you're dog
what to
shit.
play? What to play in the background while I ramble and doodle? Convention reviews. Yeah. Convention stories. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Cosplayers of Reddit. What is the
Yeah.
cringiest interaction you've had at an event? Was cosplaying Black Cat from Spider-Man. It was a very tight and form-fitting costume and I opted not to wear underwear because you
Yeah.
could very clearly see the lines in the costume.
I started video get me hooked. Huh. Really? That's interesting. Like I said earlier, I'm not really into like Warhammer 4K or otherwise. I knew about it and I have kind of got a little obsessed with it, but not much. I don't play it. I don't paint figurines, and I don't watch people play it. Looking to fit on your free time. Oh yeah, I recognize that water bottle. Swore we had that water bottle for a while. Anyways, okay, we'll check it out later. Let me just click this. But I think I've seen this video before. Anyways, yeah.
I mean, that was his fault. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, he's win trading for sure. We're getting dragon. He pushed the wave in. Just walk over and help finish the dragon. Instead of doing whatever the fuck he did right there. Yeah, he was griefing on purpose. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky, man.
Yeah. What to do? Oh yeah, right.
If I did. Had a guy come up
What to
behind
talk
me and
about? What to
unzip
talk
my
about? What to
suit,
talk about?
which wouldn't
Here's
have
some of
been
my
so
art.
bad if the
I got
zipper
really
didn't
nothing
go all
much
the
to
way
talk
down to the
about.
bottom of my
I
ass.
think it's gonna be distracted. Fix this and.
Of course, man. How much did he lose for that game? I bet he didn't lose that much. So he's plus. He gains 27 and he
Let me
loses
put
23.
this on.
Oh, actually, he plus 29 plus 30 minus 23. That is
Play this in the
disgusting.
background.
Look at this, bro. Plus 30 plus 30 plus 29 minus 8 minus 23.
So yeah.
Promos. Plus
Here's
19,
some
I mean,
artwork I have done in a while. You know what? I'm gonna ramble on this. I'll ramble on about this. So, by the title in the corner, if you see it, right there, these are known as new fur. Well, it's Nuffer. Nuffer are simply living heads. They are not furries. They are simply known as mimics. They hide among furries. And they don't do much besides chill and just hang out. They are pretty decent people. They're strange, but they respect boundaries. This is Tim. He has no thoughts. He has a googly eye for eyes. I don't have him in real life. This is Coney. He's a traffic cone, a very lazy mimic. This is Desp, a blob. He is close to a point where a mimic. This is as close as you can get to a true form of a mimic. This is Spectrum. He is also close to the true form of a mimic. This is Jared. He's dirty. And he's actually bleeding from his nose. This is Washington. He's an eagle. Get it, America. This is Juju. He's a clown, but he doesn't like it. He's also a lizard. This is Croc. No one likes him. He's stuck in the basement. This is Sarah. This is Sarah. She's been stuck. This is Sarah. She's a lesbian, but she was forced into a closet, quite literally. This is Samantha. She quite literally have a blade. She's not invited to conventions. This is Latex. He's a spooky guy. This is Rubbo. He's a sad boy. This is an unfinished character. He has nothing to do with any of them. Yeah. So Nuffer are just simply heads. You may say furry heads. But they are not always furry heads. You can tell by 4 of them. They are quite weird, abstract and such. They can take many forms of headwear, mostly mask. A latex mask, a rubber mask, or sometimes even garbage, if you want to. You can even make him. You just gotta grab a traffic cone, cut some holes, and graffiti on him, and that's it. Except it's a clean traffic cone, though. I don't put prices on these guys. You can have them if you want. And if I do ask prices, it'll be mostly $5. If you want to have them, pay up for $5, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Here's an Undertale character I made. His name is Gaster_44.jpg. He have a deep lore, but I will not tell y'all. Here's an inside of my mind. Me. Just me. This is Nicky. He is the interpretation of normality. I don't like him. This is my crazy side. He's the side that I'm pretty sure will get me thrown in a mental ward. This guy is just sad. I don't know what this guy's deal. This guy's his innocence. My real is just the time I have embarrassing thing. This is my confidence. He's so confident he will just do things. Yes, he has Sans eyes. He's also my impulse. He will just do things without thinking. He's my second thought. Make sure my impulse don't go too far. Innocence. My social personality. My crazy side. A side that pretty much is just normal people. This is just a robot I decided to put in the background. Yeah. Here's my Sonic OC. He's mad because he was telling Red because of Sonic Chew. Here's my homestuck OC. Here's Georgie and Lighten Makara. He's 7.38 sweeps old. His tags. His online name is Hemoless Kingly Joker. His 5'7". His weight is 334.0 is something. His blood color is a mutant bright neon purple. He is male. He has no luces. Modus is color book. He is bat kind. His land is the land of rainbows and memories. He has no sign. He's in all quadrant with his girlfriend. He's lawful good. He's a frostbit dreamer. He's best friend with the two other characters. He's a gent of hope. These are his attributes and such. Yeah. I also make web comics. I have a web comic on my DeviantArt. Let me pull up my DeviantArt. This is my DeviantArt. I have a web comic called Problem Stuff, or aka Game Over. Why am I speaking like this? I guess this is just a better way to make sure I have the point crossed. Okay. Can you still hear me? Okay. You can really tell I'm already getting a little tired right now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Surprisingly, no. My face is not that sweaty.
I mean, like, it's hot today.
Yeah, it's very hot. My armpit is sweaty, but my face is surprisingly not. It just feels dry. Let's see if I can take off my shirt without smudging it. I can finally take off the face paint.
died again. Nice. I played against this guy before too. And he'll run it down if his team does really bad. He just doesn't give a fuck anymore. He'll just run it down. But I'll probably just roam mid if anything. We'll see what happens though. It's Master Yi. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? From a tilt? Yeah. Nice. Got cannon. Nice. Beautiful. Maybe I can get some pressure though. We didn't have to do anything. He just fucking fell over. Let's go. I'll check it right now. Alright, once this song's over, I'll play it. It's the music because I got tired of listening to Polish Cow kick W. Polish Cow's giving me a W though. Wait, I've been losing every game and all of a sudden the Polish Cow comes on and I start winning, bro. Bro, I love this. This Polish Cow is making me feel some type of way. Flash, buddy. Flash, buddy. Yeah, there we go. You know what time it is. Start flashing, boy. Honestly, it sounds like just sounds like gibberish to me. Honestly, that's why it sounds good because I don't understand any of the words. It could be saying some like hateful, some crazy hateful shit, and I just would not know. Where are you going? Where are you going, man?
Who taught that man password? Cookie, since you know it.
Hopefully Master Yi's not here. Nice. I think I find him here just so I can make him Gonzalez, yes. I gotta report him.
You were just casually munching on wood? What are you, beaver?
Okay, Ben, so much fun. I have only one thing on mine. 5 grams coke, fly away alone. The land of oblivion. Wait, is it actually 1 hour? It's only been 8 minutes. Jesus, bro. 5 grams of coke, fly away alone into the land of oblivion. Thoughts in my head, I will never stay alone. The eel will come in. Wow, that's a Pogger song.
And I'm back. I'm back! Whoa, there's a lot more people. Who've been chatting? What's going on? Sup? I'm back. I got no face paint. Hello, Dice. I'll call you Dice. Hello, Dice. Good flash? What flash? What's going on? What did I miss? I am back. I have no face paint on. Now I can talk. Now I can chill. So, now we're on at 4 hours and 26 minutes. Um, what can we talk about? What we can?
Dude, one day I'll have muscles.
Yeah.
One day.
Look at all this stuff. Oh, I know. Let's react to
Your video is only half the length
one of the most
of
famous
track.
guy
The full length of track
online.
is almost 10 minutes. Redo the video for the full 9 minutes something.
Imagine, if you will, it is 2004. You're rocking out to Lincoln Park on your brand new iPad and thinking about going to see a movie. You hear that one about the weird looking dude? Napoleon Dynamite is good.
This guy says
When
I
you
wanna
notice
be
a man in the
OJ.
crowd. He's kind of dorky looking. What with his mom glasses and striped colored shirt? But that's not what drew your attention. Oh no, your eyes are glued on the yellow metal around his neck? Is that a yellow Sonic? You think about asking him, but then you hear him mumbling something about a boyfriend-free girl and virginal rage, and think better of it. You have just seen the original Sonichu medallion in all its glory. Out of all the objects associated with Chris Chan, the Sonichu medallion is probably the most iconic. It's a depiction of Sonic.
Actually, you know what? Let's talk about something strange. Let's talk about cryptids. One of the many aliens encounter that I have heard of, and the most that I believe, are the blockheads. Old Saybrook blockheads. And apparently,
Alright, let's guess. You think this guy bought his account?
a college student noticed
Yep.
a UFO landing
Bought account.
on their campus,
Just like the last guy, bro. The ABC. Same thing, bro.
and immediately saw this thing walk out, look around for a good moment, and then walk back in.
He doesn't care about his accounts. He's just gonna
This is one of the few extraterrestrials that I definitely believe. Here's a better drawing of it. I don't draw these, this is by someone else. But they look like this. And that's one of the many aliens that are plausible to me. We got space brains that are just legit ginormous brains. Side note, I tried to look up certain of these things, like delta dogs. I don't know what a delta dog is.
But now these people know that, like, as long as they don't touch
They're quite strange.
you know they're clearly just goofing.
Here's some tetrapod. We got oil pit squids, walking squids, Sasquatch, Xenopus, Xeno-octopus. Star seeds. Yeah. Very interesting. Now let's talk about Bigfoots and hairy type alien. Hairy type beings. We got your Sasquatch, we got your stink ape, we got this guy. Demon monkeys. Hairy reptilians. Bald Xeno apes. Dimensional beings and such. Little green little people.
That was not even fun like that.
Dogmen. Dogman. Bat Squatch. Sug monkeys. Kalaplupu. Hunter from Beyond. And you got werewolves. Aliens. And space brains, I guess. They look like this, I guess. That just, AI generated and such. I generally believe in the paranormal. I don't believe in some things, surprisingly. I have a whole thing with the little green about grays and such. There've been a lot of sightings and other stuff. There's certain aliens that I do believe. Like an encounter of these things, I guess. Strange. Hopkinsville goblins. Ooh, look at these weird looking fellas. Yeti. Spring Heel Jack. That's Cthulhu. People of the deep. Fish people. Look how uncanny they are. Interesting. They look freaky. Yeah. I can pretty much talk about pretty much a lot about aliens and such. Actually, nah. Look at all the sci-fi things I can be inspired by. Yeah. I like a lot of strange stuff. Here's some D&D ideas, some D&D inspiration I have that I can be inspired by. What I mean, have blah blah blah. Words. You got a Vendimicine mimic with soda mix. We got Slender Man. Forest of Bones with magic. A matchstick dude. Mostly stuff I can be inspired for D&D, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure why I have these stuff up. Probably also be inspired by. Like these maps for placing in D&D. They look cool. These two. Dragons. We all believe in dragons. I believe in dragons. Well, my definition of dragons look like more like ohms. Ohms. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. Uh, yeah, I don't know how to spell them. Y'all know about ohms? Ohms are interesting. Uh, yes, ohms. My idea of a dragon, surprisingly, actually is more inspired by this little bugger. Look at this thing. Look at this slimy thing. Look at this buddy. This is an olm. Very interesting. And is one of the many inspiration I have. Many inspiration. Inspiration. Ooh, this look cool. This is one of the many thing that I believe a dragon would look like. Something similar to this. Actually, more like this. Big, scary, and such. More dark, coloration on the count that I imagine they live really deep on the ground and have to deal with molten lava and such. Big flashbang. Love the pulses. Cow. What are you talking about, Dice? What is this? What are you talking about? Anyways. Yeah. Ohms. Quite strange little creatures. I like ohms. Ohms are cool. Yeah. I also strangely believe that they're all like fairies, you know, like fairies. Like those fairy tales stuff. Little people with wings and such. I believe there are some in America, but they don't look like what we think of. I believe that they went underground and split off into two different races. One of them went with the more mammalish type. They still lay eggs and such, but they're more similar to moles and such, and groundhogs. They eat roots and bugs. And another one, the other side, the other group of North American fairies, became more bug-like, more insectoid, more praying mantis looking. They eat bugs, worms, small mammals, occasionally roots, but mostly meat. Sometimes each other, sometimes the other group. Actually, I think I drew them once. Hold on. Ah, okay. I drew a little doodle of them one day. Um, for the first group that I mentioned, the more animal-looking, more mammal-looking ones, are known as thix. 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 And the other group that are more insectoid are the lux. 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 Yeah, lux. The more insectoid and such. Hold on. Yeah. They all look like this. If you can see them. Hold on. They look like this. Like this. And I generally believe that they live underground within big caves and pockets. And before anyone say it, they are not in the hollow earth. The hollow earth does not exist. The earth is also not flat. Listen to your scientists, people. Not everything is not everybody are out to get each other. They are generally just being dumb. But either way, there are these big pockets, bubbles of caves within with different material, with different environments and such. And these small North American fae, that I'm gonna call them, are lives in underground within them. And they have to deal with all the strange and unusual things that happen under there. You got your aliens, you got your things, and you got your giants. Yes, giants. Not as like ginormous skyscraper looking giants, just your normal average big people. 6 foot something, 8, 7. Mostly around the reasonable size range. And they are completely not what we think of. There are also fae in the in Europe, in the European demographic area. They are more spiritual, the more ethereal, more look like elves and such. North American fae, because of a lot of different reasons, and because this is the new world, America is a very new country, new power in a sense of time wise, and um there are some things like our mythology, our monsters, such as the hide behind. Ooh. In North American lumberjack folklore, there are these creatures known as hide behinds. Well, a creature named the hide behind. So in basically in lumberjack lore in the northwest region and such, it's a creature that hides behind trees and objects. You can only see them out of the corner of your eye, but you can't directly see them because apparently they're horrifying. And the only way you can get rid of them is by being drunk, apparently. So I don't know what's up with that. There's also a whole bunch of other paranormal creatures, like the Snargaster, that depends on your description, look like a bird, a dragon, or a combination of many different things. We got the we got these and also again, because of people being dumb, there are hundreds, beyond maybe thousands of sightings of dinosaurs apparently. Freaking, and most of them are claimed by young Earth believers. So yeah, that's the thing. What is up with people wanted? What is up with religion? Religion is weird. Okay, I will not rant on religion that I have. That'll get me cancelled. Anyways. Um, yeah. By what you have heard, because of, ah, by what you have heard of what I said about North American fairies living in ginormous caves under the earth, you may ask, where does this came from? One, I, one, yes, it was inspired by the Hollow Earth, but it also inspired by a different thing of a study revealing that there are ginormous globs of probably magma and water under the earth. And second, from the many stories that I have heard, mostly about how um how um sightings of UFOs, aliens, and unidentified things living on the ground is surprisingly, some of those stories are surprisingly believable. Mostly about some aliens, mostly about alien craft coming from underground. Like, if you think a little bit, that could be possible. There are sightings of UFO underwater known as USOs. Unidentified submerged object or submarine object or something. Something about water. They're basically UFOs underwater. They are sightings of aquatic aliens and such. We got UFOs that come from the sky, USOs that come from the water. Why not? Yeah, why not some from under the earth? What? Oh, okay, sorry for that. Um, I guess, where was I? Why not, um, unidentified, um, underground, unidentified shit, yeah, underground, unidentified, um, geological objects, UGOs. Basically, UFOs that are found underground. There's strange amount of detail within stories and encounters from people who have been to Hollow Earth, apparently. And surprisingly, some of that is sound very believable. But the Earth is not hollow. It's like the scientist says, it's a big ball. But they're all caves, and we have no clue what's in those caves. We don't even know what's in our oceans. And thus, there must be something strange. Monsters. People? Aliens? Who knows? But I generally believe that certain paranormal creatures are living underground. Maybe even Sasquatches. That's why we don't see a lot of Bigfoots around. They're living underground. They evolve into trilobite-ish creatures. Gigantis or whatever that people think Bigfoot is. Uh, Sorry for that. I feel like my teeth are crooked. Yeah. Unidentified tectonic object. That sounds better. Unidentified tectonic object. UTOs. UTOs. Paranormal creatures, aliens, and such. I generally believe in a lot of things. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I don't believe in all that junk. But maybe. Actually, hold on 1 second. Maybe. There are strange things going on. I really don't want to believe that the government is hiding something, but I'm not gonna lie to myself. The government have hid many different things. The proven fact that JFK was assassinated by the government itself. The whole thing with Area 51. And fact is, many things have happened across the world that prove the fact that we humans are simply jerks. But some of us can be good. We just live in a society that is generally against us. Baby boomers. People before millennials. Messed up the system. And my generation had to deal with it. And people older than me have to deal with the politics that plague us. Student loans, crimes against people, and the fact is, I really want to do something, but I know I can't. Maybe because I was raised to be respectful of others, or I know for a fact that I, a kid, has no business dealing with the fact that everybody is being dumb. But enough with politics and other stuff. Let's watch some fool. Let's watch some fool being dumb.
Chris's titular comic book creation. It's thought he was inspired to create it by the TV show Sonic Underground, where the main characters had their own medallions. Chris thought of it as the source of his powers, but it was more than that. It showed that Sonichu was serious business. It also served as a name tag or calling card for Chris. In its own way, it was like a more portable version of the attraction sign. All this to say, Chris put serious thought into his medallion. To Chris, it was more than a cheap Crayola fucking modeling clay item. It was a symbol. For instance, Chris has stated multiple times if he didn't wear his medallion in a video, you could assume he was lying. There have been 4 main versions and numerous lesser versions. Out of the 4 main incarnations, more than one has met a grisly fate. Join us as we look at the Sonichu medallions and what happened to each one. Though not too closely at the second one, that's just messed up. The OG medallion, aka the Mark I, was supposedly created in the year 2000. Though the first photographic evidence of it comes from Chris's 22nd birthday in 2004. The first video evidence of it is this.
Hello, my name is Christian Chandler, age 22 at this time. I will be 23 on February 24th, 2005. Anyway, for over a year now, I've been trying to attract an 18 to 22-year-old boyfriend-free girl, 18 to 21 before February 24th, 2004, which is this year. Anywho, been trying for over a year to attract a girl, boyfriend-free girl, and I have failed. And you know, when you had so many failures at this time, you can't help but feel sad, you know, and depressed. And yet here it is about Christmas time, and well, all I want for Christmas is a boyfriend-free girl. And of course, during the time I have been trying, I've written a few songs about my love quest. And so for now, I would like to sing to you my two of my songs. First one I'm going to sing is one I've made up first, written my own lyrics to and to tune to this song. By the way, this here is Sonichu. You can look him up on the web. Small site. Just put SONICHU as your web search term. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend. a pretty girlfriend, a pretty girlfriend. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend, so that I can be much happier. All I want for Christmas is a girlfriend. She has to be 18 to 22, and she must be boyfriend free too. For other qualities, check out my profile, Match.com. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend, a pretty girlfriend, a pretty girlfriend. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend, so then I won't be so lonely. The boyfriend fee factor is so high. How many boyfriends are paired up with the girls? You can't tell how many the girlfriends are paired up or not, which is the reason why I cannot approach women. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend, a pretty girlfriend, a pretty girlfriend. All I want for Christmas is a pretty girlfriend, now and forevermore. Well, at this time of year, all I can say right now is that I hope Santa will comply with my request and bring me a pretty girlfriend. And so, happy holidays from me, Christian Chandler. By the way, you can call me Chris in public. And thank you.
At this time, there are at least 2 medallions, possibly more. The debate is still ongoing. Oh, you think I'm joking? Believe it or not, there is a small but dedicated group of people who go through old pictures of Chris in all their 180p resolution glory to see if they can spot differences and possibly prove the existence of more medallions. At least that's what I've heard, and I believe everything I hear. I mean, if it's on the internet, it has to be true, right? Unless it's from those nutbags that see Elvis. Morons. Everyone knows he was kidnapped by aliens so he could save the universe with his hip gyrations. Duh! The Sonichu medallion was more than a symbol to Chris, though. It was a symbol to the trolls. They tried over and over to get their hands on it, but each attempt was thwarted by Chris's keen powers of deception. That is until they found Chris's one weakness. He will believe anything you say as long as you are, or pretend to be, a woman. In October of 2008, a team of trolls posed as a woman named Blanca Weiss, who quickly became Chris's new sweetheart. He loved her so much he sent his medallions to her, thinking he was sending it to his true and honest love. The package the trolls received contained no fewer than 2 yellow Sonichu medallions. One with a special marking, identifying it as the real one, and another with no markings. It is assumed that these were the only 2 medallions he owned at the time. So let's say you're a troll, and you manage to get your hand on this man-child's prized possession. What do? This? If you're wondering what the deal with the pickles is, Chris was offended by pickles back then and hated them with all his straightness. That had to be a tough time for him, but don't worry. Chris totally learned his lesson and never trusted an online gal pal again. Nah, I'm just kidding. Chris never learns. Matter of fact, these same trolls somehow managed to convince Chris Blanca was real and some other dirty trolls had intercepted the medallion, inspiring Chris to create the Mark II medallion and this video.
Captain's log. Stardate, October 9th, 2008. Y'all know who I am, so my message should be clear. I'm here to dispel a couple of rumors that have been flying around. Firstly, my Sanchi medal was not stolen. It was entrusted to my sweetheart, Blanca, who lives over in Kentucky. Rest assured, she is not a troll, so nobody say otherwise. I have talked to her on webcam and video and audio and heard her voice over her microphone to my speakers and headphones. And I've also talked to her brother, and he's a good fella. Anyway, I sent her the medal, and even though some trolls nearby got hold of it temporarily, she managed to get it back and send it back to me express. So anyway, with that, while the images on the back of the medal were shown, I have decided to paint over those images and fits my medal to be more unique. That can definitely be separated from everybody else. These shrinky-dink charms, these 3 charms, cannot be copied. Now I'll tell you something else that cannot be copied. I have modified it with a little peg there to hold my high school ring with my amethyst stone on it. My amethyst birthstone. Try copy it now. So anyway, with that, also the DVD, that was not stolen either. The man in the pickle suit tricked me once again. Pretended to be a trusted gal pal of mine.
Sorry for that.
So it was sent upon request. But thank God I had the foresight to not make a copy of my director.
What? Oh. End stream. Ben out.